And what's good, everyone? Welcome back in here. Once again, we got a special live stream tonight going down here. It'll be Major League Baseball. So we welcome the channel members and the mods back out to the stream for this special live stream out here tonight. Covering a baseball game. At least once per month, I cover a special live stream. 99.9% of my content usually is basketball play-by-play, but from time to time, at least once per month, I'll cover a special live stream. I did a few last week between an MLB game and the NFL draft. I decided to do one this week as well because there's no basketball games on national TV tonight or so. This game was on national TV. Decided to cover baseball here as we got the Dodgers and the Cubs. Dodgers on the road, 17-14 record. Number 3, hard to imagine, but they're the third place team currently out in the NL West, and they are 2-8 in their last 10 games. As the Dodgers start the season red hot, they start out 13-2. They'll be taking on the Chicago Cubs tonight. The Cubs under 500, 14-16 on the season in the NL Central. They're number 4 in the NL Central. And the pitching matchup going on here tonight is going to be Walker Buehler, who got the nod for the Dodgers, as he'll be pitching against Adbert Alzolay for the Chicago Cubs. What's good? Dakota, welcome to the stream here, man. Just got done with the Red Sox Blue Jays game, looks like, for his video game. Awesome, dude. What's good, Bradley? Welcome back on the stream here. Got news about the last, half hour or so. No-hitter thrown for the Orioles, as John Means throws his first career no-hitter. He had never even pitched into the 8th inning, and he throws a complete game no-hitter. And just unfortunate, the only runner that he allowed on base was a wild pitch and a strikeout that the runner advanced to first on, and that's what cost him the perfect game. So John Means throws a no-hitter for Baltimore in a very tough AL East, as the Orioles blanked the Mariners 6-0 in the afternoon game today. So we'll be having first pitch, I think, around 6 minutes from now. We'll have the first pitch going on here tonight, as we'll see what happens here. The Cubs have taken the 2 games in the series out of 3 so far. So back on Monday, or it was on Tuesday they played each other first. So on Tuesday, it was on Tuesday they played 2 games. So they played 2 games on Tuesday against each other. So the game on Monday was rained out. They played each other the first time on Tuesday, 7-inning game, as Chicago beat the Dodgers 7-1. And then in the second game, once again, the Cubs beat the Dodgers 4-3, as the last game combined for 13 pitchers combined. And then a game-winning RBI in the bottom of the 9th inning for Chicago is David Bote, who brought home Chris Bryant, as he was able to get the RBI single and win the game. So hopefully a good game tonight here, everybody. Special live stream, Major League Baseball going down. And cannot wait. It's been some good streams lately. Whether it's basketball or the special live streams, it's been awesome to cover these games. Dakota's game was, Red Sox 10, Blue Jays 0 through 6 innings, it looks like. So, so you just got done with the Red Sox Blue Jays, and looks like you only put it on for 6 innings, it looks like. Or maybe you finished the whole game, but when you did, maybe through 6 innings, that was the score there for 10-0. That's probably my guess right there. So very soon we'll go to the play-by-play here on in this game tonight. Glad to have you guys back at the channel. Dodgers come into this game. They've been trailing off lately with their offense. They got out to a red-hot start this season. Unfortunate part early on has been the injuries, and it's been the bullpen has been just shredded with injuries now for the Dodgers. Because talk about 2 weeks ago, people were talking about the Dodgers and putting up 130 wins in the season, and now they sit at number 3 out in the NL West. And they got multiple pitchers here. Dustin May, the big blow. We just found out a few days ago that Dustin May is out for the season due to Tommy John surgery. That's a huge loss for the Dodgers. Still, they got a deep rotation either way with Trevor Bauer, Clayton Kershaw, Urias, and Walker Buehler is going to get the start tonight. What's good, Ethan? Welcome to the stream here, man. We're just going to ready to go into this one first pitch in a few minutes from now. But either way, Dodgers offense, they're electric this season for the run production that they've been putting up throughout the course of the season. It's been trailing off lately, though, like past couple weeks. They haven't been on a winning streak since like late April either. And Chicago, their main struggle this season has come from their bullpen. Their bullpen in the very bottom of the MLB when it comes to ERA, allowing an average of earned run average of over 4.8 throughout the season. What's good, Landon? Welcome to the stream here. Taking the Dodgers in this one. Ethan taking the Dodgers 9-6. Wow, that was the final score through 6 innings for Dakota there. So 10-0. Wow. So that game was playing the little league innings right there. Yeah, it's always a fun night though. Looking forward to cover some baseball today here for a special live stream for you guys. Before this game starts, we'll actually update you guys with a couple of scores going on throughout Major League Baseball right now. Rockies up against the Giants, top of the 9th inning, 6-4. The Giants looking really good this season, but trailing against the Rockies at the very bottom of the National League. Cardinals lead the Mets at the bottom of 6, 4-1. Marlins 6-0 over the D-backs in the top of the 2nd. National Braves just started. And the Red Sox, Tigers, and the rain delay. Reds beat the White Sox earlier today in extra innings, 1-0. I've got the Dodgers tonight, 6-3. Yeah, the Dodgers have lost the first 2 games of the series. They lost. I think LA's due for one tonight. All right, so a lot of talk a couple weeks ago about the Dodgers having a 130-win season by a couple of the analysts, and the Dodgers find themselves 17-14 at number 3 in the NL West, behind the Padres, since the Padres have the series advantage right now over the Dodgers, and the Cubs currently sit at number 4 out in the NL Central, 14-16, find themselves a half a game above Pittsburgh. Cardinals at the top the NL Central, half a game above Milwaukee at 17-13. And then the Reds, Cubs, and Pirates all below 500. So Walker Buehler is going to get the baseball for this game for the Dodgers. For the Cubs, starting pitcher, that'll be Adbert Alzolay, as he'll get the start tonight. Yeah, it's just been brutal with all the pitching injuries for the Dodgers. Dustin May is out for the remainder of the season. Tommy John surgery. David Price expected to miss several weeks due to a hamstring injury. And then other players here on a 10-day injured list, or at least 40 or 60-day injured list they've been upgraded to. The first one on the 10-day injured list is Brusdar Graterol. And then on the 40-day injured list is Edwin Uceta, and then Corey Nebel is on the 60-day injured list, along with David Price, who's going to be out for some time, several weeks potentially, and Dustin May already out for the season. So very shortly, we're going to have first pitch in this game for tonight. Starting lineup looks like this. Mookie Betts, Corey Seager, Justin Turner, Max Muncy. Top 4 in the lineup for the Dodgers. Will Smith, Chris Taylor, Matt Beattie, Gavin Lux, and Walker Buehler, the pitcher, will bat ninth. Yeah, Atlanta Yeah, they've been on TV for quite a bit for this season. I think last year they had a couple of games on TV. I feel like they've been putting on a lot of like the NL East. Like the Phillies and the Mets have had like they had a national TV game on Sunday night. Seems like the Mets like always seem to find themselves on like national TV lately. Adbert Alzolay, 4 starts this season. This will be the 5th one tonight. 1-2 record, ERA of over 4.7. As that's the main problem here for the Cubs this season. It's been their cumulative ERA from the bullpen. As, believe it or not, he's the number 2 pitcher as far as the starting 5 pitcher unit that he has the lowest ERA. Jake Arrieta with an ERA of 4.3, and then the remaining pitchers with ERAs above 6, Kyle Hendricks, Trevor Williams, and Zach Davies with an ERA of 8.22, as Alzolay comes into this game with an ERA of 4.71. What's good, Braden? Welcome to the stream here, man. We're going to get ready for first pitch right now. Coming up to bat up first. Leading off for the Dodgers will be Mookie Betts. As we're about to get ready here to go into the first pitch. As Alzolay takes the mound, Betts the right-handed batter. First pitch delivers. As that is called a ball, just misses on the fastball on the outside part of the plate, ball 1. The 1-0 pitch to Betts, delivers. Ball 2, just missed inside. Both of the spots just missing, barely outside and just inside to Betts as it's 2-0. Alzolay with a 2-0 pitch, he delivers. Called ball 3. That looked like it was right down the middle. This umpire tonight, he has a needle pinpoint of a strike zone. Wow. Just missing all 3 times. 3-0 pitch. Delivers. Called strike 1. So that one was in there. Going all fastballs so far. Alzolay's heat is around 91-92. The 3-1 pitch delivers. Swung on a miss, strike 2. 94 mile per hour high heat in the fastball. So Alzolay battles back with a 3-2 count. What's good, Jose? Welcome to the stream here, man. Eating a tortilla right now with meat, beans, and onions. That sounds really good, bud. The count's full to start off. The 3-2 pitch delivered. Swung on, pop fly, out of play. Yeah, Braden puts out Cubs win 9-6. Remember this? Oh, yeah. Gonna remember that. I predicted the Dodgers 6-3. Pitch number 7 at this at-bat. 3-2 delivers. Rings him up on the outside corner of the plate, right at the knees. Gets him for the backwards K. Mookie Betts gets rung up and 1 down. Great way to start out, battling back in the counts. And a big way there for the Cubs, with Adbert Alzolay able to record the strikeout. Number 2 in the order comes up, as it will be Corey Seager for the Dodgers. First pitch to Seager, swung on, drilled towards center field, but under it. For Chicago's, they recorded for out number 2. And Jake Marisnick gets that one, and now it's 2 down. So the first at-bat, he took Mookie 7 pitches. And then Turner just swings on and pop flies, or Seager swung on, pop flied, and flied out. So now up is Justin Turner, number 3 in the lineup. Alzolay, first pitch, delivers to Turner. Called high for ball 1. Seven home runs this season for Justin Turner. 35 RBIs, as that is tied for 4th in MLB. The 1-0 pitch, outside in the sinker and down low, ball 2. The 2-0 pitch from the stretch. Breaking ball. Taken for ball 3. As that one's down and away. So falling behind in the count once again. The pitcher, Agile for Chicago. Down 3-0. He delivers the 3-0 pitch. Taken outside. On a sinker for ball 4. Could not hit the strike zone and all 4 balls walks. Justin Turner is now he's on first. Now digging up to the plate, Max Muncy, the first baseman. Batting cleanup for the Dodgers as Turner's on first. Left-handed hitter to right-handed pitcher. From the stretch, delivers way outside, ball 1. Has not gotten it a pitch into the strike zone last 5 pitches. That one's in the zone, fouled towards the right side. So ahead on the breaking ball. So that's Muncy, number 4 in the lineup. From the stretch. The 1-1 pitch delivers. Swung on a miss. Strike 2 on a fastball. Down the middle. And now Agile this time the count's ahead. Last time he fell behind 3-0 and walked Turner on ball 4. Turner now on first. Seager, the batter. The 1-2. In the stretch, comes to the set. And Agile delivers the 1-2. Taken down low on a breaking ball, ball 2. Yeah, Ethan wishes today was Thursday. Yeah, man, just one day closer to the weekend. Thursday's usually a good day. Tomorrow should be a good game. The 2-2 pitch. Swung on a miss, strike 3. On a fastball, just above the knees at 93, and he misses it for strike 3. So one runner left on base as we close out the top of the first inning. A walk issued by Agile, but able to get himself out of that inning there at the top of 1. What's good, Jack? Welcome to the stream here, man. Hope all is going well. Glad to have you back on the stream. So we got a nice special live stream tonight here, Major League Baseball. If you guys are new in the channel, spike the thumbs up, hit that like, hit that subscribe. 99.9% of my streams are actually basketball games that I cover, but from time to time, at least once per month, I'll cover a Major League Baseball stream or another sport in there. I've covered NFL games before for special live streams. I've also covered NASCAR races, so I've covered a couple other sports before as well for members and mods special live streams from time to time. The games that I do cover for basketball, those games are open to the public for anybody out in the chat. When I do cover another game, another like sport or so, like I am tonight for baseball, that's not basketball related, I just put it on members and mods out in the chat because these are just special live streams for the members and mods who are part of the channel, and I do them at least once per month. Yeah, we got a busy month of May with the NBA playoffs, so I wanted to do like a special live stream here early in order to get to it, because if I didn't do one now, I wouldn't be able to do one, say, like May 25th, around that marker. So, because everything after May 22nd, it's going to be a ton of NBA games. It's going to be all playoffs. All right, so coming up to bat for the Cubs, Jock Peterson, Chris Bryant, Javier Baez, 1, 2, 3 in the order for Chicago. The pitcher that will take the mound for the Dodgers, that'll be Walker Buehler, as he'll get the nod to start tonight. And Buehler this season, as he'll get his 6th start for the season for the Dodgers, as he's pitched over 31 innings this season and has 31 strikeouts and only 2 walks. ERA of just above 3.1 on the season for Walker Buehler. So Chris Bryant will lead off. 12 doubles, which leads Major League Baseball this season. Also got 9 home runs. There's Jock Peterson's going to lead off. Bryant second. First one swinging a miss on the fastball on 96 by Peterson. Yeah, things going well, Dakota. The 0-1 pitch delivers. Paints the corner. Strike 2. Tough spot right there at 97 on the fastball. Got him on the bottom inside corner. Oh yeah, I'm happy about Dakota's game with the Red Sox winning. Breaking ball. Oh, just missed. That was in the box halfway. And the umpire will call it a ball as he froze on that. 82-mile-per-hour breaking ball. The 1-2 pitch delivered by Buehler. High and outside, taken for ball 2. He's worked his pitches on the count like this. Sinker, four-seam fastball, knuckle curve, and sinker. This will be pitch number 5 to the leadoff at batter, Jock Peterson. The 2-2 pitch, swung on, followed back to the screen. Yeah, it's going to be a good time in the playoffs for sure, man. These games lately have been catching a lot of fire with the streams. What's good, Vegas? Welcome to Streamer, man. Once again, they'll try again. Buehler with a 2-2 pitch as he delivers. Check swing in there. Called strike 3. 1 down. So the Cubs started off with a strikeout themselves. And now the Dodgers with Walker Buehler records his backwards K to start things off here for LA. Now up second, Chris Bryant. As he has 9 home runs this season and 33 hits, which is right now tied for 12th in Major League Baseball in hits. First pitch taken for a fastball. That's strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. Buehler delivers, swung on, and missed. Strike 2 ahead of the breaking ball. Chris Bryant, the top hitter with batting average this season, batting .320 for the Cubs. He's the top hitter as it comes to batting average throughout the team this season. Now down behind in the count, though. 0-2 pitch, swung on, pop fly. And now we'll go back behind the screen to the stands. Foul ball. Hey, always good to go out for a walk there, Jose. Doesn't know what time. That's good she's going out for a walk, though. Nice to get some scenery out there. The 0-2 pitch. Taken on the breaking ball outside, ball 1. Yep. Oh, yeah. People pouring in from the Philippines for the Lakers is crazy. The 1-2 pitch. Swung on towards the right field side. This one is going deep. And it'll be foul. It's off the right field wall. So the count will stay 1-2. Cannot fit into the field of play as it will be 1-2. So Chris Bryant has to go all the way back and do it again. As he was basically the first base. Oh, that was close. That was close. That must have just grazed the wall. It's tough here where they're playing at Wrigley. You got the right field wall, the side of the right field wall, and then the foul line's just right there, inches apart. The 1-2 pitch swung on and missed. Strike 3 in the fastball at the knees. 2 Ks by Walker Buehler, as he has rung up two down here at the bottom of 1. Quick update, Phillies looking good. They lead the Nationals early on 5-0. Phillies lead the Brewers tonight 5-0. And then the Nationals taking on the Braves. Braves with a grand slam as they're up 4-0 against Washington. First pitch taken for a called strike 1. Batting third, Javier Baez for Chicago. The 0-1 pitch. In the dirt, breaking ball, ball 1. Yeah, I heard about the no-hitter there for Baltimore. That's the first no-hitter for Baltimore. I think since like 1969. Breaking ball inside and high, ball 2. Yikes, the NL East. It's looking like the NFC East for football. Yikes. The Phillies lead the NL East, and they get a record of 15-15. Everybody else below 500 in the NL East. 2-1 pitch on a fastball. Just above the knees in there. Strike 2. Great command on the mound so far. I like what I'm seeing from Walker Buehler, as he is painting his spot so far. Just above the knees, down low on the fastball. Hitting 96-97. Breaking ball, just misses. An outside corner, ball 3. Buehler starts off with a backwards K and just got a swinging K by Chris Bryant. Now Baez in a full count. The 3-2 pitch delivers by Buehler. Swung on. This one is jacked up towards the left side, though. And it will go into the stands as that's out of play. Happy fan snags that one. Bounced off a seat at Wrigley. Is able to barehand it. So it'll stay 3-2. The 3-2 pitch. Swung on a miss, strike 3. Got him that time with a high heat. Just below the letters on a high fastball in the zone at 96. 3 up, 3 down. Nobody yet to get on base with a hit. A walk at the top of the first by Adbert Alzolay, but that's the only runner that's gone on base so far. 3 straight strikeouts by Walker Buehler as we'll go to the top of the second here. Right back into action after about a 3-minute break. Good command so far by Buehler. He is hitting the spots, mixing up the pitches. When he's been going on the low fastballs, he ends it there in a 3-2 count, goes up in the zone, and rings him out as Baez missed it and rings him up. Wow. Celtics only up 5. I saw the score earlier. They were up by double digits. Yikes. Yeah, people were asking me yesterday what I thought about that game. I was like, I'm not even sure if Boston can win that game, honestly, against Orlando. They were on the roll early in that game. I saw the score. 53-42 now. So they've gotten a couple buckets lately. And the Cavs lead Portland 20-17. What's good, Kevin? Welcome to the stream here, man. Sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear about your rough day, bud. I heard it's terrible news about Tyrese Halliburton. So he's done for the season. Tate and Bridges all out for the foreseeable future. Ouch, dude. Hey, at least you picked up Kemba, though. Hopefully Kemba's able to... Wow, Kemba's looking really good, actually. I just took a look at the update. Kemba's got 18 points so far. So Celtics actually have got a couple of big buckets, so they lead it now, wow, 59-44. So they were up by 5, and now they're up by 15. So it'd be the 5, 6, 7 batters in the order. Leading off at the top of the second for the Dodgers will be Will Smith. So Will Smith, Chris Taylor, and Matt Beattie, 5, 6, 7 hitters in the order, will be up 1, 2, 3 in the inning. As Smith digs in, Agile, the pitcher, going on to his 18th pitch of the game. This one is taken for ball 1 as it misses inside. The 1-0 pitch swung on. This one is pop fly towards shallow center field under it and records it for the out by Marisnik. So 1 down. Second put out of the game by Jake Marisnik, the center fielder for Chicago. This next pitch will be pitch number 20 of the game by Adbert Algile for Chicago. Digging in, the number 7 batter in the order, Matt Beattie. It's going to be Chris Taylor first, so number 6 batter in the order, then Beattie, the 7 batter. So here's Taylor, first pitch taken. Inside on the fastball, ball 1. Yeah, Ethan wants Kevin and Vaughn in the finals there. The 1-0 pitch delivers. Breaking ball right down the heart of the plate. Strike 1 for a called strike. Taylor thought about it and then just decided not to offer. The 1-1 pitch he delivers. Swung on and missed. Strike 2 and a high heat right there on the fastball as he missed it. What's good, Donovan McCrabb? Welcome on the stream here, bud. Watching some hockey tonight. Heard Rangers and Capitals game is going to be a ton of intensity. This one's taking ball 2 outside and low. That's crazy with Tom Wilson that he wasn't suspended. That's gonna be like a bloodbath of a game. If there are already fights so far, there's definitely gonna be fights. As rings him up with a backwards K. Strike 3, paints the corner on a breaking ball. As Chris Taylor gets rung up on the outside corner of the plate. So now 2 down. And Agile just recorded his 3rd K of the game. He's got 1 walk. So only 1 player has reached on base so far. That was Justin Turner as he walked. First pitch now to Matt Beattie, the batter. And that's taken in there for strike 1. The 0-1 pitch delivers. Swung on, grounded towards the right side. Gloved by the first baseman. And goes to first for the out. So Chris Bryant records the outs. And once again, down they go. 1, 2, 3. At the top of the 2nd inning. As we'll move on here to the bottom of the 2nd. After a 3-minute break in this one, still scoreless. All right, so we're going to move on to the bottom of the 2nd. Cubs coming up in the order, 4, 5, and 6 batters. Contreras, Hayward, and Bote all due at bat coming up. If you guys are new in the stream here, spike the thumbs up, hit that like, hit that subscribe. 99.9% of the content I do covers basketball games. From time to time, I'll cover a special live stream, which happens to be tonight, special live stream here on Major League Baseball. going down in the channel. The chat's only out for channel members and mods for these special live streams, but for all the basketball content that I cover for special live stream, or all the basketball content that I do cover, those games are open to anybody out there in the public. Yeah, it just started, so it's just been no hitting so far. A couple of hits on fly balls to center field. That's been flyouts for Chicago, or for the Dodgers. The Dodgers have flied out twice to center. Chicago hasn't even been able to put the ball into play. Three up, 3 down in the last inning with 3 strikeouts by Walker Buehler. I like how, like, the breaks between the half innings, it moves by so much faster than, like, basketball. Like, basketball during, like, a timeout, it just drags on. I guess the good thing is I don't have to, like, fill much time in between the breaks like I have to do for, like, a 20-minute halftime or so for basketball. Alright, so here we go. Right back into it. Dodgers take the field. So Walker Buehler back on the mound as he delivers first pitch of the bottom of the second. Allen taken high for ball 1. The 1-0 pitch. Buehler delivers to Contreras, taken on high in the inside corner for strike number 1. Painting a spot there. That was a tough spot. Got him on a sinker at 95. Contreras will call time. He steps out of the batter's box. Now he comes back. The 1-1 pitch from the windup. Delivers. Swung on and missed. Strike 2. On the outside edge of the plate on the fastball at 95. Walker Buehler out in command now. Painting the spots tonight. 3 strikeouts in the first inning, looking for his 4th now as he's ahead in the count. 1-2. The 1-2 pitch to Contreras. Delivers. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. On the high fastball at the top corner outside of the plate. Got him. 1 down. Walker Buehler delivering. What a start by him tonight. 4 up, 4 down. And now the next batter in the lineup. It is the number 5 hitter, Jason Hayward. Left-handed batters, Buehler delivers. Swung on. That one, a broken bat to the second baseman. Gloved. Underhanded to first, and that is an out. Just couldn't beat it out on a broken bat. So he was a half a step from being safe in there. First pitch swings on it. Recording the out was Gavin Lux. Broken bat. David Bodie will check in next for the Cubs. Number 6 hitter in the order. Lux couldn't handle it cleanly. He bobbled it for a second and had to underhand it over to Muncy at first. First pitch, right down the middle, down Broadway, and a 96-mile-per-hour fastball taken for strike 1. Yeah, Celtics won on a huge run to close at halftime. The 0-1 pitch delivers, swung on a breaking ball. In the dirt, strike 2. Out of the zone and low. So now down behind in the count for Bodie, and Buehler got him chasing there in a curveball. that bounced off the dirt at 81 miles per hour. 0-2 pitch. Bueller looking for a strikeout. Paints the outside edge, and the umpire rings him up. Strike 3. Backwards K, the 5th strikeout out of 6 batters faced tonight by Walker Bueller for the Cubs, as once again they go 3 up and 3 down as we are now out of the 2nd inning. Moving on to the top of the 3rd, as we'll be back in about 3 minutes. What's good, D Wade? Welcome to stream here, man. What a start for Walker Bueller. No hits allowed, 5 strikeouts and a ground out. Due up, next 3 batters in the order. Gavin Lux, Walker Bueller the pitcher, and Mookie Betts, 8, 9, and 1 for the Dodgers coming up hitting. He is feeling it tonight. The command is totally there. Painting the spots and outside edge. That was a generous ring up by the umpire. I thought it just missed the zone. The umpire wasn't give any leeway to the pitcher for Chicago, Algele, early in this game at the first at bat. There was just no leeway in there. There was a couple of pitches that looked like they were in the zone, and the umpire on the first batter of the game to Betts, the umpire behind home plate had a couple of those that he missed that were in there on the zone on ESPN. Yeah, special live stream tonight. If you guys are new in the stream here, spike the thumbs up, hit that like, hit that subscribe. Usually 99.9% of my content is basketball play-by-play in the channel, but from time to time I do cover special live streams, which happens tonight to be a Major League Baseball game. At least once per month I'll cover a special live stream. It could be like a baseball game or an NFL game or a NASCAR race for a couple of the streams that I do call for members and mods out here in the stream. The basketball games that I cover are out for anybody in the public to be a part of the chat. This is just a special live stream, so that's why it's only available for mods and members in the chat, but anybody's welcome to just watch the video and be a part here on the channel. And check out my basketball streams too, as those anybody is welcome in to be a part of the chat. Yeah, Goody needs the Blazers to lose tonight so LA doesn't get to go to the play-in. What's good, Vaughn? Welcome in here. There you go, Vaughn. That must have been an interesting day for you. What's good, Dave? Welcome to the stream here, man. So, great start for Walker Bueller for the Dodgers. 5 strikeouts he's recorded. And now the Cubs back on the mound with Algele, the pitcher for Chicago. He's pitching to the hitter, Gavin Lux, left-handed hitter. Powerboat racing. Oh, boy. First one taken outside for ball 1. The 1-0 pitch delivers. Swung on and fouled to the screen. As it's 1-1. I'm thinking about possibly doing the 4th of July hot dog eating contest. If I'm at home for the 4th of July that day. That'll be a fun special live stream. The 1-1 pitch. Taken outside on the breaking ball, ball 2. So 8, 9, and 1 batters, Lux, Bueller, and then Mookie Betts, the one hitter coming up 3rd in the inning. This one swung on, ground ball to first, glove by Bryan, underhanded to Algele as he covers first base and records the outs. So still nobody yet to get on base via a hit, only 1 base runner in this game. And it was Justin Turner at the top of the 1st inning that he got walked in 4 straight pitches. And that's the only runner so far. So no hits allowed tonight. Now will be the pitcher digging in for the Dodgers, Walker Bueller. First pitch, taken on a 2-seam fastball, strike 1. Yeah, my second one's coming up on May 24th. Pitch number 32. Algele misses outside on the fastball, ball 1. So yeah, my second one, Vaughn's coming up May 24th. So that's right after the playoffs start. It's on the Monday. That's a big playoff weekend, that Saturday and Sunday. 1-1 pitch, swung on and missed on a high fastball in the zone, strike 2. Yeah, Celtics looking good. They were They were having a close game against the Magic, and then they finished on a big run. So the Celtics up at halftime 63-45 against Orlando. That pitch misses the zone. That's taken high for ball 2. Hey, send my thoughts out to your parents out in Las Vegas. Hopefully, they'll stay safe out there, man. Send my prayers and thoughts out there. Check swing, ball 3, taken outside. It's a 3-2 count. This is the batter that you cannot afford to walk. The opposing pitcher, who's the number 9 batter in the order. 3-2, the payoff pitch here by Agile as he delivers. Swung on a miss, strike 3 on the slider. And now he's got 2 down. John Means, by the way, threw a no-hitter earlier this afternoon for Baltimore. First career no-hitter for him, and the first ever no-hitter for the Orioles since 1969. And he was one pitch away from a perfect game. What happened was that the batter swung and missed on a wild pitch, and he advanced to first. First pitch to Mookie Betts, got him on the high heat, swing and miss, strike 1. The 1 pitch to Betts. Taken, strike 2. Right at the knees, paints the spot on a 94-mile-per-hour fastball. Now Mookie Betts is down in the count 0-2. Mookie Betts struck out looking at the top of the first. Check swing, taken outside in the slider. Ball 1. Agile from the windup delivers. The 1-2 pitch to Betts. Fouled off his shoe. Betts stays alive. It's 1-2. That was pitch number 40 of the game so far by Adbert Algile. The 1-2. Agile delivers to Betts. Swung on and fouled towards the third base side. So once again, Mookie Betts with 2 straight foul balls stays alive. Down 1-2 in the count. The 1-2 pitch by Agile. He delivers. Swing and a miss. Outside on the fastball. Strike 3. Gets Mookie whiffing. So once again, 3 up, 3 down as we'll move on to the bottom of the 3rd inning. This game is really just going right by tonight so far with the strikeouts. Both of these pitchers, it's been a pitching duel out here. Algile, 5 Ks in 3 innings pitched. And for the Dodgers, Walker Buehler in total command, 5 strikeouts for him, and he has pitched 2 innings so far, and he has still got a no-hitter intact, 5 Ks and a groundout for Walker Buehler. So coming up will be Duffy, Marisnick, and Algile, the number 7, 8, and 9 batters due up for the Cubs coming up at the bottom of 3. Yeah, the Knicks, it's crazy this season, man. They are the biggest surprise of all this season. There's some shocker teams out in the East. The Knicks, the Hawks, the Hornets, looking like they're going to be in the playoffs as well. It's crazy. And then just disappointment with the Celtics and Toronto for this season. It's just been an insane season. To know that there's three teams that have a legit chance to go to represent the Eastern Conference in the NBA Finals. It's either going to be Philly, Brooklyn, or the Bucks. But to know that the Knicks are number 4 this year in the Eastern Conference and getting red hot at the right time, yeah, they are dangerous. I still like the top 3 in my opinion over the Knicks, but But with that defense, that's been, I don't think anybody expected that type of jump from last year to this year. Like in the preseason, I thought that Chicago would be a team that would be making the playoffs. So I would have said Boston, Chicago, and Toronto would be 3 teams that I would have expected to make the playoffs, and all 3 might miss. The Celtics, honestly, I'm a Celtics fan if you guys are watching and didn't know. Honestly, the Celtics might not even make the playoffs. Like, they might just lose in the playing game to Charlotte and Washington and not make it in. So here we are, once again, bottom of the 3rd inning as we begin. Digging in there. It'll be Duffy, the batter. First pitch fouled out of play for Matt Duffy. Walker Buehler, 5 strikeouts and a ground out. Perfect game so far. The 1 pitch by Buehler delivers, swung on and fouled towards the right field side out of play. Once again, Buehler painting his spots. Last pitch was high on a fastball at the outside corner of the plate. And now he's up in the count again. He has been up in the count multiple times, and now he's up again at 0-2. The 0-2 pitch delivers, swung on, grounded towards the third base side, down the third base line. This one's going to drop in fair, turning towards second base. Duffy will get in there for a stand-up double. What a hit to drop in there, right down the third base, chalk on the line. Goes right over the bag for a stand-up double as the whole entire infield shifted. More so when you get the third baseman, Justin Turner, out there playing more of a shortstop position when they go for that type of infield adjustment. And Turner tries to range to his right, couldn't get it. Outstretched glove of Turner in there easily for the stand-up double. Now digging up, number 8 batter, Jake Marisnick, as he squares the bunt. And then he pulls back. It's going to be ball 1. Buehler from the stretch delivers the 1-0 pitch, taken. Down low, ball 2 and a breaking ball. So now Walker Buehler, he was just ahead 0-2 in the count, now finds himself down 2-0. With a runner on second. From the stretch, Buehler checks the runner, delivers the 2-0 pitch, taken outside on the fastball at 96, ball 3. Now he really needs to get this one in the zone. Marisnick, the batter, batting .271 this season. Coming up next will be the pitcher, number 9 in the order, as that'll be Aberalgele. 3-0 pitch, swung on, and strike 1 as he misses. From the stretch as he comes to the set, Buehler delivers the 3-1. Swing and a miss, strike 2, and a fastball right down the heart of the plate. What's good? I don't know anymore. Welcome to the stream here, bud. Hope all is going well, man. Nice special live stream tonight I'm covering here. Good baseball game. It's tied up early. It's going by fast. And only 1 hit. We just had the first hit of the game. Right down the third base line was a stand-up double to get in there with a hit by Matt Duffy for the Cubs. The 3-2 pitch swung on, fouled towards the right field side as that one goes out of play. Keeps alive 3-2. Hey, thanks so much, man. I like the scoreboard. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Wanted to do something like different here for the scoreboard. So now count is full. Runner on second with Duffy. Marisnick, the batter for the Cubs, number 8 in the order. Buehler comes to the set here in the stretch. The 3-2 pitch delivers. Buehler swung on. This one right down the middle. Glove. Throwing to first and records the out. But Marisnick advances the runner to third. So now it's 1 down. At the bottom of 3. The pitcher, Agile, will dig in now, the number 9 batter in the order. Wow, Vaughn's beating Ryan right now in fantasy basketball. I wonder how long that will be, though, because he's got Giannis on his fantasy team. And the Bucks are playing tonight. First pitch, swung on, fouled towards the right field side. Late on the 97-mile-per-hour fastball. But Agile made contact. The 1 pitch. Taken. Outside for ball 1. Wow, 2 days ago, but UConn hiring Luke Murray as an assistant coach. The 1-1 pitch, pitch number 40 of the game for Walker Buehler, misses on the breaking ball down low. Runner in scoring position. Runners in third here. Forgot to update the graphic. And this pitch is grounded right towards the pitcher and gloved on, thrown to first as he's able to get Agile out in time. And Duffy will stay at third, so now it's 2 down. So now batting, the leadoff hitter for Chicago, Jock Peterson. Big spot in this game right now. Runner on third. Out in scoring position. Nobody yet to score. And Walker Buehler, 3 innings pitched with 5 Ks and a walk, is only giving up 1 hit. Left-handed batter digs in. Jock Peterson to the plate. From the stretch, Buehler delivers, swung on, fouled towards the screen. Yeah, that's awesome there. So that's huge that UConn's able to pick up Luke Murray. The 1 pitch delivers. Taken high on a fastball, called ball 1. The 1-1 pitch. Down in the dirt. 2-1. Runner on third, it's Duffy. Peterson the batter. Buehler the pitcher. Buehler delivers to Peterson. Paints the corner. Strike 2. On the bottom outside corner of the plate on the 2-seam fastball in 97. Walker Buehler out in command in this game. 5 strikeouts. Looking to see if he can still record a strikeout this inning to keep the inning strikeout streak alive. The 2-2 pitch, Buehler delivers, swung on, pop fly, back to the screen, foul. Yeah, I agree, I don't know anymore. This week is just whipped right by, man. Like, if you guys are out in school, then the school year is basically, It's gone by fast. I've been hearing from a lot of you guys, and that's how school always, like, when I was in school, man, high school just went right by, and college even felt faster. The 2-2 pitch delivers, swung on. Oh, this is jacked. It will be foul, though. It's to the right field stands. That was crushed, but couldn't keep it fair as the count stays 2-2. Yeah, this game probably go to 12. It's actually moving along fast. We're going to be through a third of this inning, and this game started an hour ago. So it's actually moved by fast. This will be pitch number 48. Bueller from the stretch, runner in scoring position on third here for Jock Peterson, the batter. Bueller delivers. Peterson swung on, grounds it up the middle, gloved on and thrown to first on a laser. And that's a ground out. As once again, Chicago cannot come away with any points on the board. And it's still scoreless here. Nothing as we close it out at the end of the third inning. That was a great hit up the middle, but the infield switch was on. Played him straight away for the shortstop to be up the middle and play him straight away, and gloved that one the first by Seager. Oh, that's great. So two big things happening there for Vegas that week. So you got your graduation, then you got your mom's birthday. That's great, dude. What's good, Jose? Welcome to the stream here, man. So due up will be Seager, Turner, and Muncy, the 2-3-4 batters for the Dodgers coming up. Hey, there you go, Dakota. I thought you played that game a couple of days ago, but yeah, feel free to play Red Sox against Pirates again. So Vegas' mom's birthday on June 8th. And then June 11th, graduation. So big month for June, for sure. And then sister graduates 5th grade. And then on Saturday, June 12th, he's got his graduation. That's great. Or June 11th, his sister. Yep, your sister graduates 5th grade. And then June 12th, your graduation. Got you, man. Oh, man. Yeah, 3 final exams. I remember those days. A lot of finals exams in the last week. There was a couple of semesters I took a full 18 credits for college, and I had like 6 final exams in 1 week. It was crazy. Alright, so Corey Seager going to be due up next. Now at the top of the 4th inning for the Dodgers. In the top of the 1st inning, Seager flied out to center field. 0 for 1 in the game. And then Justin Turner coming up second this inning, is Turner the only one to get on base with a walk. If you guys are new in the stream here, spike the thumbs up, hit that like, hit that subscribe. I cover majority of the games I cover are basketball games 99.9% of the time. But from time to time, I'll cover a special live stream, which happens to be tonight here. Members and mods out in the chat to a Major League Baseball game. First pitch on a changeup taken for strike number 1. What's good, Jason? Welcome to the stream here, man. So now it's 1-1. The 1-1 pitch delivers just outside, ball 2. Yeah, the weeks keep on flying by fast, it seems like. 2-1 pitch. Swung on and missed on a breaking ball. Inside at the knee, strike 2. Oh yeah, 7th inning stretch. Some good times right there. Get out the Cracker Jackson cotton candy. The 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3 by Agile as he rings him up. That strikeout Number 5 of the game. That's strikeout number 6 now for Adjale. It just updated. So he has gone to 3 in the 3rd inning now for the starting pitcher, Adbert Algile, with 6 strikeouts and has yet to allow a hit. He only has 1 walk, and it's to this batter who is up. Now up to bat, Justin Turner, the only batter to get on base tonight for the Dodgers. First pitch taken high for a ball. The 1-0 pitch delivers. Ball 2. Just missed an outside edge. So Adjale pitched 4 straight balls on his first at-bat to Turner. This will be pitch number 50 of the game by Adjale. The pitch fouled. Back to the catcher and a curveball. 2-1. Yeah, we're getting closer there, Vaughn. Yeah, Vaughn seen me in one of those before. That was the stream that my girlfriend came along to the house back in March for the tournament. I think that was the LSU St. Bonaventure game. I wore one on the stream for like a brief moment. 2-1 pitch. Swung on, fouled towards the right field side, and this one will go out of play to the stands. It's 2-2. So 2-2 now to Turner. As he has followed back-to-back pitches, one to the catcher and one out of play at the right field side. Here's the 2-2. Adjale delivers to Turner. Outside and a slider out of the zone. 3-2. Big pitch here, the 3-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Outside. At the knees on a changeup. As Turner offers, and he was ahead of it. Strikeout number 7 of the game by Adbert Algile for Chicago. Chicago entered this matchup tonight, number 24 in ERA throughout the season, of an ERA of just above 4.8 on the season. Number 24 when it comes to earned run average as far as their bullpen. And their bullpen had allowed 43 home runs, which is tied for the Rangers right now in the most home runs allowed by pitchers for a team in Major League Baseball. Now up to bat, Max Muncy. First pitch taken in the dirt ball 1. What's good? Justin, welcome to the stream here, man. Taking the Dodgers in this one, 5-3. Welcome back in here, bud. Adjale delivers, 1-0 pitch. Taken for strike 1 inside. Generous call by the umpire to call that a strike. To give Adjale the credit. That was inside to the ESPN mark strike zone. 1-1 pitch. Paints the corner, and that time it's taken for ball 2. Did not get the benefit of that call. That was on the corner of the ESPN strike zone, and it missed, according to the umpire. From the windup, Adjale, the 2-1 pitch delivers. Swing on. This one is driven to left field. It is deep, and it is out of there for a home run by Max Muncy. Solo shot. As the first run scores tonight, it's 1-0 Dodgers. Left center field for the homer at Wrigley. A 2-out homer at the top of the 4th. Let's get that home run hype out in the chat here. Max Muncy, 391 feet to left center, goes yard. Left-handed batter takes it opposite field. Great piece of hitting there from Muncy. And a 2-out solo shot. Now digging in the catcher, Will Smith. First one's a ball. Second pitch to Smith, foul to the catcher. It's 1-1. Yeah, we're finally starting to get back to normal, which is huge. The 1-1 pitch delivered to Smith on a curveball, taken down low, ball 2. Yeah, his name is Will Smith, the batter for the Dodgers. This pitch is fouled towards the right side, but under it in the field of play, as that is gloved by Chris Bryant as he records the pop fly for the outs. And that's how we wrap it up. The top of the 4th inning, moving on to the bottom of 4 with a solo shot home run to go on the board for the Dodgers, as they lead it 1-0. Solo home run by Max Muncy. So due up, the 2, 3, 4 batters, Chris Bryant, Javier Baez, Wilson Contreras, heading up to the plate, all struck out in this game so far. As Walker Buehler, he recorded 5 strikeouts in his first 2 innings. Yeah, so just like the actor Will Smith. Alright, so if you guys are new on the stream here, spike the thumbs up, hit that like, hit that subscribe. Usually 99.9% of the content I do cover is basketball games, a play-by-play throughout the NBA and college basketball. But from time to time, I'll cover a special live stream here on the channel. Tonight's the night, by the way, that I do cover a special live stream here. A special live stream could be like an NFL game or a Major League Baseball game or a NASCAR race for some of the other sports that I do cover. Those special live streams are out for any of the channel mods and members out in the chat. Anybody is welcome to watch the video, by the way, and just join me in here or so, even if you don't have chat access. The ones that anybody is welcome to watch, those are the basketball games they cover, and the chat's open to the public for everyone to watch those games. I actually never went to prom, believe it or not. So, all my friends went to prom, and I actually didn't for my junior and senior year. Yeah, this game is moving by fast. So we are going to go to the bottom of the 4th inning, and we are just like basically an hour through this game. The first pitch was just past, I think, like 7:40 Eastern time. And now it's 8:43 Eastern time where I am. So Adbert Alzolay, he pitches 4 innings, only allows 1 hit. It happens to be that home run, though, by Max Muncy, and that is the difference. Walker Buehler, 3 innings pitched, 5 strikeouts in the first 2 innings, has allowed a hit as that was a stand-up double right down the third base line to get in there by Matt Duffy. So now up, Chris Bryant, the number 2 batter in the order for Chicago. First pitch in there for a called strike. This will be Buehler's 50th pitch of the game here at the bottom of 4. The 1 pitch to Bryant, swung on, fouled. Back to the screen, it's 0-2. So just like at the top of the 3rd inning with Duffy, Bryant falls down to 0-2 in the count. Yep, John went to prom when he was in high school. Just don't ask him about his junior year prom, who he went with. That pitch swung on, 1 hop gloved and thrown to first. Oh, got it on the bounce. Muncy with a scoop right there for the outs. Short hop by Seager, and then throws on to Muncy, gets it on 1 hop. Nice dig by Muncy, to record the out. 1 down. Yeah, Celtics looking to score 100. They're torching the Magic now. I'll check that score. They're doing a couple of Major League Baseball updates here, actually. Yeah, Celtics beating the Magic. They just reached 100 at the end of the 3rd, 100-75. His pitch grounded towards the shortstop again. Gloved on, thrown to first, and out number 2. 2 quick outs. At the bottom of the 4th inning, once again, Corey Seager comes in there and vacuums it up for a second straight put out in a row. So 2 down. Limiting the pitch count. 52 pitches now. Walker Buehler, 52 pitches. 1 hit and 5 strikeouts. Now up to bat the number 4 batter, Wilson Contreras. Right-handed hitter digs in. Buehler from the windup delivers. Swung on. Fouled towards the right field side out of play. Yep. Yeah, he probably will. The 1 pitch. This one's pop flied. Fouled back to the screen. It's 0-2. Yeah, those were some good times back in high school. The 0-2 pitch. Swung on again and fouled back to the stands. It stays 0-2. The 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. On the slider at 85 on the outside edge of the plate. 6th strikeout of the game by Buehler. That was a fast bottom of the 4th inning. As we are already halfway through this game. An hour and 10 minutes halfway through the game as we'll move on to the top of the 5th. That's a no there, Vaughn. My high school had Portuguese, though. Because we have, like, a lot of Portuguese speaking students around, like, our area where I live. So my school for classes had Portuguese, which probably not a whole lot of schools have Portuguese. Where my girlfriend actually grew up, her school offered Armenian for a language, which she's actually Armenian. I'm pretty sure she's full, like, 100% Armenian. It's 42. Oh, do you mean it's 4-2? That'd be crazy if you put up 42 runs in the board. So we will go to the top of the 5th here. Taylor, Beatty, Lux, 6, 7, 8 batters up for the Dodgers. I got you there, 4-2. If you guys are new in the stream here, spike the thumbs up, hit that like, hit that subscribe. I usually cover 99% of the time basketball games on the channel, play-by-play. But from time to time, I'll cover at least once per month a special live stream, which happens tonight. A special live stream here and a great defensive pitching duel out here so far. Halfway through the game, Walker Buehler, 56 pitches, 42 strikes. As he's allowed only 1 hit through 4 innings pitched, 6 strikeouts, no walks. For Chicago, Adbert Alzolay, the pitcher, 4 innings pitched, 1 hit allowed, and that happened to be a home run by Max Muncy. That's the difference in this game. 7 strikeouts and 1 walk. 61 pitches, 34 of them strikes. So Taylor, up to bat now. The number 6 batter in the order, 6, 7, and 8 at the top of the 5th for the Dodgers. The first pitch delivers. This is swung towards the right field side out of the play, fouled. Wow, so I don't know anymore as high school. Is Spanish, Italian, French, and Russian. They have some good foreign language classes to choose from there. Yeah, Vaughn wants to take Korean classes. I'm sure that there's like online, someplace online to do those. If you need something for like a foreign language when you go to college for like a prerequisite for like a college credit, you should see if there's something like online to do. That swung and fall to the catcher 0-2. The 0-2 pitch delivers, taken down low on a fastball for ball 1. Make it 5-2 for Dakota's game going on right now. The 1-2 pitch, swing and followed back to the screen. It stays 1-2. Vegas got Chinese, Spanish, and French class. Yeah, that's right. We had Spanish and French at my high school too. Yeah, the main one though, a lot of the students did Portuguese where I went to high school. 1-2 pitch, down in the dirt on a breaking ball for ball 2. Yeah, that's what the Celtics need tonight, right there. Celtics up by 30. That's good to hear. 110-82, 28 now. The 2-2 pitch, swung on, and that's a line. Drops in for a base hit. Right to the left of the second baseman. That was a laser in there for a base hit. So Taylor's on board with a base hit single to start up the top of the 5 now for the Dodgers. Now up to bat, Matt Beattie, number 7 hitter in the order. Pickoff move, and back in time dives Taylor, as Taylor's out on first. So he kept the runner in check with Ashley the pitcher. Taylor takes his lead. Ashley delivers, taken outside for ball 1. Looks like Dakota tacking on the lead more, 8-2 it looks like for his video game. Yeah, we have a good amount of Portuguese-speaking people in the area where I am. The 1-0 pitch, swung on and fouled towards the left base side. This will be pitch number 70 of the game tonight by Adbert Algele for Chicago. Once again, pickoff move, able to scoop it from the dirt was Chris Bryant. Able to dive back in time, the runner. Chris Taylor dives back safely at first. One pitch from the stretch delivers, swung on, pop fly in the infield. Under it will be the second baseman, David Bote, as he gets it for the outs. So 1 down now at the top of 5. That was the 70th pitch of the game thrown by Agile. Threw 4 1/3. Yeah, Vaughn and I don't know anymore got a lot of Spanish speaking people in their area. Yeah, it all depends on where you guys are from. Once again, checks the runner. Oh, just able to beat it back in time. Ruled safe. He got caught napping there, almost drifting to his right and good chance. Just in time as Bryant he applied the swipe tag, but his hand just able to get back just in time by the runner, Chris Taylor. So 1 down, up at bat now, the number 8 hitter in the order, Gavin Lux. First pitch to Lux, taken inside for ball 1. Wow, Dakota having quite a bit of runs going on in his video game there. Looks like it just went from 8-2 to 8-3 to 8-6. The 1-0 pitch from the stretch. Called strike 1. Tough spot. On the outside bottom corner of the plate. Paints it with a sinker at 93. What a tough spot. Called strike 1. To a left-handed batter. Checks the runner again. Pickoff to first. As he's able to dive back in time once again is Taylor. Yeah, I'm not sure myself, but I would probably guess the West Coast too. So not too far away from you, Vaughn, if I had to guess. The 1-1. This one is swung on, line, and drops in there for at least a one-bagger. Turns the corner, bounces to the corner. It's going to bring home Taylor. And that will be an RBI by Gavin Lux and a stand-up double for him. As Chris Taylor comes home and the Dodgers extended a lead 2-zip. Lines it to the left field corner. To the Wrigley Ivy. Oh, wow. Sam is actually from Portugal. That's awesome. That's great. I actually didn't know that. First pitch, breaking ball, taken for ball 1 by the pitcher, Walker Buehler, who's the batter. So now the number 9 hitter with Buehler up to bat now. And that will go Betts, Seager, and Turner after him in the order. Agile, 7 strikeouts, but has given up a home run to Muncy and then just able to allow back-to-back hits. Taken in there for a called strike. On the outside corner of the plate. Yeah, Jack out in East Tennessee here. Out in the country, I bet. I know somebody who's out. I think he's out near Chattanooga, where he is. 1-1 pitch, taken outside for ball 2. Yeah, Buehler's up to bat now. Because he's the starting pitcher for the Dodgers. 2-1. Buehler grounds it towards the second baseman. Gloved on, thrown to first. And that's a recorded out by David Bodie. So now it's 2 down for Chicago. But the Dodgers able to advance the runner with Buehler as he advances Lux towards third. So puts Lux right into scoring position as Mookie Betts coming up with 2 outs. To see if he can keep on delivering the Dodgers with more production here, with more insurance runs at the top of 5. Yeah, Dakota just keeps on tacking the runs, looks like, in this video game. 12-6, looks like. So Mookie Betts digs in from the stretch. Delivers, fouled towards the third base side. Mookie Betts has struck out twice tonight. First time looking, second time swinging in the first and the third innings, and now finds himself up at the top of 5. The 1 pitch delivers. Mookie Betts swings, and this one he flies right towards center field, deep, just in front of the warning track and gloved on by the right fielder, who comes all the way towards his right and gloves it, as that is recorded for an out by Jason Hayward. So now we advance to the bottom of the 5th inning. 2-0 as the Dodgers tack on another run. 2 hits in that inning. As we move on to the bottom of 5. Alright, if you guys are new in the stream here, spike the thumbs up, hit that like, hit that subscribe, everybody. I cover at least once per month a special live stream for play-by-play here. It could be like an NFL game or a Major League Baseball game or a NASCAR race for a couple of the other sports that I cover from time to time on my channel. Usually 99% of the content I do cover is basketball games for play-by-play out for everybody in the chat as being there in the as like being a part of Chaz. All those streams are public for basketball, but at least once per month I cover a special live stream, and the chat's only available for channel mods and members, but anybody's welcome to watch the video, by the way, as well, which is awesome. So Walker Buehler, he has been in full command of this game. 4 innings pitched for him, 6 strikeouts and only 1 hit allowed, 56 pitches and 42 of those strikes. Adbert Alzolay, 5 innings pitched for the Cubs, and he has allowed 3 hits, and 2 of them earned runs. A stand-up double on a line drive shot to the left field corner wall. As that's how the last run came along. It was Gavin Lux with the RBI, and it sent home Chris Taylor, who was able to get on base with a stand-up double towards the right field side. And then a home run earlier in this game by Max Muncy. So heading up to the plate will be the number 5, 6, and 7 batters for Chicago: Hayward, Bodie, and Duffy. Yeah, this game is moving by quick tonight. Kelly Olynyk been giving Vaughn some good fantasy points since he picked him up on waivers. Yeah, I think everybody missed out on Kelly Olynyk because he was spending a lot of time on the fantasy waiver wire. And then he's been basically like the lone bright spot for the Rockets since he's got picked up. Buehler still out there as the first one called strike at 91 on the outside top corner of the plate. From the windup, the 0-1 delivers inside on the fastball, ball 1. The 1-1 pitch, swing and a miss, strike 2. At the letters. So once again, Walker Buehler, he's been finding himself ahead in the count. 0-2, 1-2, multiple times in this game. Here he is ahead again. 1-2 to Jason Hayward. A 1-2 pitch. Breaking ball. Taken outside. 2-2. The 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. On a fastball high in the zone. That is the 7th strikeout tonight for Walker Buehler, out in full command in this game, and only has allowed 1 hit tonight. Now coming up, the number 6 batter, David Bodie, in the orders. He is 0 for 1 tonight. Struck out looking at the bottom of 2. First pitch takes high. That's out of the zone, ball 1. The 1-0 pitch to Bodie swings, and this one is fly towards deep center field, drifting back to the warning track and gloved on, as it's recorded for an out by the Dodgers. 2 down at the bottom of 5. Chris Taylor able to corral that one as they have 2 down. Out in the Windy City, that wind was trying to take it to the track towards deep center, but not enough power. It's about 10 feet shy from being a home run. So now 2 down. First pitch at this at bat. That's taken high for ball 1. As now it's Matt Duffy. He's got the lone hit by the Cubs tonight down the third base line as the whole infield shifted in the 3rd inning. 1-0 to Duffy. Swings on, fouled. Right back to the screen, 1-1. Yeah, Vegas liking Ferris Bueller. Greatest movie he likes there. Grab the popcorn for that one. Man, Celtics pounded the Magic tonight, 124-96 in the final 3 minutes. The 1-1 pitch delivers. That's a wild pitch. Gets past the catcher and a fastball, 95 down low. Yeah, I dropped Kemba on Sunday. Kemba's been missing a ton of games since he doesn't play on back-to-backs. And I dropped Kemba on Sunday, and Fred VanVleet decided not to play, and I lost by 21 points because of that. The 2-1 pitch. Swung on and followed. Back to the screen. It's 2-2. Yeah, I had everybody in my lineup getting ready to play on Sunday, and then like 10 minutes before the Toronto game against the Lakers, I see an O next to Fred VanVleet's name when he was listed with nothing next to his name earlier in the day. And it turned out to be that Fred VanVleet just didn't play on Sunday. The 2-2 pitch delivers. Bueller. Swing on, line towards right field, and Duffy is on again. 2 hits by Chicago tonight, both of them by Matt Duffy, as he stays with his perfect 2 for 2 tonight with a single and a stand-up double in the 3rd. Yeah, I dropped Kemba, and then Kevin picked him up. That was my only hope, though, of advancing to the next round for the playoffs. Now taking in number 8 batter in the order, Jason Marisnick. First pitch, this is swing on deep towards left center field, and this is out of here. First pitch, he takes Bueller yard in a homer 2-run shot by Marisnick, and that is his 4th homer of the season. And now it's Chicago who has tied up the game 2-2. Wow. Let's get that home run hype out in the chat here, everybody. First pitch and Marisnick goes yard, scoring Duffy. So we got ourselves a ball game now. And Bueller knows that when he left his hands. Just a meaty fastball. And swung on and jacked. 400 feet to set to left center. This will be pitch number 70 coming up with the game. For Walker Bueller, everything was going his way until that home run. He only allowed those 2 hits to Duffy throughout the entirety of this game, and then just gets caught off guard. First pitch he sees, Marisnick knocks it out of here. So now up to bat, pinch hitter. It will be Vargas coming in here for the Cubs in place of Ajale, the pitcher, now up to bat. Ildemaro Vargas comes up to the plate, left-handed batter. Buehler, the first pitch of this at bat, delivers. Taken on breaking ball down low, called for ball one. Yeah, that Capitals-Rangers game, that started straight up with a line brawl. I expected that one. The 1-0 pitch, squares the bunt, pulls back, but it's in the zone. It's called strike one. The umpire gives Buehler a generous call right there. On the ESPN zone, that was just below the batting zone, and the umpire able to call that one strike one. 1-1 pitch, swung on, grounded towards the second baseman. Glove the first, recorded for the outs to retire this inning now. But the damage has been done. 3 hits even for both of these two teams. 2 runs each. We're tied up 2 apiece. We'll move on to the top of the 6th inning. And a great game with a 2-run shot by Chicago by Jake Marisnick. If you guys are new to the stream here, spike the thumbs up, hit that like, hit that subscribe. Majority of the content I do cover is basketball games, play-by-play 99% of the time, and those chats are open to anybody out in the public. But at least once per month I do cover a special live stream. Could be like an NFL game or a NASCAR race or a Major League Baseball game for some of the special live streams. And those chats are out here for channel members and mods out in the stream at least once per month. Tomorrow we'll be back to basketball. It's going to be the Nets versus Mavs tomorrow night. As we'll move on here, top of the 6th inning. Due up for the Dodgers, it'll be the 2-3-4 batters. Seager, Turner, and Muncy all due up here at the top of 6. Quick update tonight. What's going on throughout Major League Baseball? Marlins looking good. Bottom of the 3rd, already up 8-0 over the D-backs. At the top of the 3rd, Braves up against the Nationals 5-1. End of the 5th inning, Astros and the Yankees are tied up at 3 apiece. Phillies, Brewers, a lot of runs already scored here. Top of the 2nd inning, 5-4 Philadelphia. Red Sox, Tigers, after quite a bit of time off due to a rain delay, they're back to action and tied up at 1 apiece. Twins lead the Rangers 1-0. Reds won in extra innings, 1-0 over the White Sox today. Whereas Baltimore with John Means threw a no-hitter, first career no-hitter. First no-hitter for the Orioles since 1969, as he had his perfect game all the way until the 3rd inning, but that's where he threw a wild pitch, swing and a miss on a strikeout, but the batter advanced, became a runner at first base on a wild pitch, and that was what didn't allow John Means to have a perfect game today. It was no hit batters, no walks, no hits allowed. It was just, or no hit batters or no walks. It was the batter struck out and advanced in the wild pitch. First pitch swung on, fouled towards the left field side. Corey Seager digging in. Chicago going to go to a pitching change as they have a new pitcher. Or it's going to be Cubs have a new pitcher out there. Second pitch, swing and a miss, strike 2. The 0-2 pitch, taken inside for ball 1. This is Kyle Ryan, the new pitcher for Chicago. So Kyle Ryan has pitched in 2 games, only 2 2/3 innings this season with 2 strikeouts and 1 walk. The 1-2 pitch, swing and foul towards the third base side. So Kyle Ryan, relief pitcher, is yet to give up a earned run this season for him. And only 2 2/3 of an innings pitched. The 1-2 pitch to Seager. Comes from the stretch here for the left-handed pitcher. Ryan delivers. Sidearm on the 1-2 inside. Called ball 2. Hey, it looks like the Red Sox won in your video game there, Dakota. Good for you, man. The 2-2 pitch. Swugod fouled, or it's gonna be in there actually. Bloops it in there, so that is in there. Right between the pitcher and the shortstop, that is blooped in there for the grounder. So gets into first on the base hit single. That was an awkward swing what he took from it. It was a high pitch in the zone, and Seager able to make his way on any way possible. Now it brings up Justin Turner. He had a walk and struck out in the 4th. Yeah, that's 2 wins right there for Dakota. Awesome, man. Runner on first. Checks the runner. Delivers from the stretch sidearm. Taken outside in the breaking ball, ball 1. The pitch number 7 of the game by Ryan. The 1-0 pitch by Ryan. He delivers in there for a called strike. This sidearm's tough to judge. Left-handed sidearm, usually used to seeing over-the-top type of pitching. And this is tough to judge because it looks like, by how he releases the ball, it looks like it's coming out like an angle. Kyle Ryan from the stretch delivers the 1-1 pitch. Taken outside for ball 2. He's hitting around 88. Last couple pitches throwing cutters in there. Last two that's missed the zone have been cutters. So he is throwing cutters around 87, 88. Comes to the set here in the stretch for Kyle Ryan. Ryan delivers the 2-1 to Turner. Taken on another cutter for strike 2. Paints the corner. Big pitch in this type of game right now. Turner, number 3 hitter in the order. Coming up next is Max Muncy batting cleanup, and he already has a solo shot for a homer. Big spot here, 2-2, with a runner on first, no outs. Comes to the set in the stretch, and Turner will call time and think about it right now. So he steps out of the box, and then they'll try it again. So Turner digs right back into the box, takes a brief moment out, comes to the set here for Kyle Ryan from the stretch, and he delivers the 2-2, taken low for ball 3. All that's being thrown at this at-bat, cutters. Yeah, that'll be a big-time accomplishment there, Vaughn. Here we go. The payoff pitch. 3-2, no outs, delivers. Swing on, lined towards the right field side. That'll be in there as it'll drop in for a base hit single. Aboard is Justin Turner, and Max Muncy already with a solo home run comes up next to the plate with no outs. Nice piece of hitting. stand up. As that was a one-bagger and a line shot in there easily at first. Max Muncy, last 2 games, 2 for 6 at the plate. 2 home runs and 2 RBIs, and one of those home runs was his last plate appearance back in the top of the 4th inning. Here he's up again, this time even more dangerous. Nobody out, 2 runners on. Muncy, the left-handed batter. He's got Seager at second, Turner at first. Muncy digs in there. Left-handed pitcher, Kyle Ryan, checks the runner at second, delivers. Down low in the cutter, taken for ball 1. Big spot in this game right now with 2 runners on board. For the Dodgers, we'll see if they can crack through and keep it opening here with some more runs. Ryan comes to the set in the stretch, delivers the 1-0. Down in the dirt, taking ball 2. Missed on the fastball as it skipped the dirt. Good stop by the catcher, Contreras, to avoid a wild pitch. He crouched up in his stance and able to put a glove on that one. Checks the runners. Comes to the set. Ryan delivers the 2-0. Ball 3. Misses just inside. Now, way down in the count is the pitcher. Yeah, Dakota making me proud right there, man. It's 3-0. Muncy should like to take one here. The 3-0 to Muncy. Takes it and it's inside for ball 4. Missing the zone 4 straight pitches in a row, and now the bases are loaded with 0 outs. This is a shaky situation now for the Cubs that they are in. Bases loaded. And coming up to the plate, the number 5 batter in the order, the catcher for the Dodgers, Will Smith. They also have a pitcher, Ryan Tepera, right-hander, warming up in the bullpen for Chicago. As the Cubs will have a mound visit here. And he is done. Not the outing, as Tavera comes in now in place. Kyle Ryan does not record an out. Allows 3 runners to get on base. A walk and 2 hits allowed. Pitches 16 pitches, 7 of them strikes. And now coming in to relieve Ryan will be Ryan Tepera, with an ERA of 4.63 this season. 10 strikeouts to 5 walks. In a tough spot here that he is in. So it looks like they're going to take a little bit of a break pitching change, and then we'll be back into it. Tavera will be the new pitcher, right-hander, coming in for the batter, which will be Will Smith, the catcher. Will Smith, 0 for 2 today at the plate. Flied out to center at the top of the second, followed out to first at the top of 4. If you guys are new in the stream here, spike the thumbs up, hit that like, hit that subscribe. 99.9% of the content I do covers basketball games, with anybody's welcome out in those chats since it's a public chat. But for my special live streams, I usually cover at least once per month a special live stream here. Could be like a Major League Baseball game or a NASCAR race and an NFL game for a couple of the special live streams that I have covered in the past. And tonight happens to be one of those nights here. Special live stream, Major League Baseball game, tied up at 2 apiece, Dodgers and Cubs. Just a little bit of a rundown what happened tonight through this game. So far, for the Dodgers, they got on the board first, 1-0, solo shot by Max Muncy, as he got on the board first. That was at the top of the 4th inning, as this game was scoreless through the first 3 innings. And then an RBI that happened at the top of the 5th for the Dodgers as they continued. They were up 2-0 with the RBI by Gavin Lux. And it was a line shot to the left field corner. It brought home, as it was a double by Lux, brought home Chris Taylor, as Chris Taylor scored the 2nd run of the game. Dodgers were up 2-0. And then the Cubs in the last inning, a 2-run shot off of Walter Buehler. Had a really good game pitching today, but a 2-run homer by Marisnick for Chicago. Jake Marisnick sent it flying to left center, and it scored Matt Duffy, who is 2 for 2 in this game today. All right, so big spots. Now we are back into this game. It'll be Tepera, the pitcher now, who comes in. First pitch taken down low for ball 1 as he's pitching to the catcher, Will Smith. So big spot in the game for both of these teams. Ryan Tepera, 13 games pitched in 11 2/3 innings, 10 strikeouts to 5 walks. ERA of 4.63. Comes to the set in the stretch, right-handed pitcher. The 1-0 pitch, Tepera pitches, delivers, and swung on and missed on a changeup ahead of it, Smith. At the outside corner at the knee, strike 1. Bases are loaded, with Muncy on first, Turner on second, Seager on third. The 1-1 pitch delivers. This one is fly. It's going to bring in at least 1 run. It's going deep all the way back to center field. Sacrifice fly, gloved on by the center fielder at the warning track for out number 1. And diving in safely at second as runners now advance over to second and third, as that will move over Max Muncy to second base and Justin Turner to third. And it scores Seager from center field. So sacrifice fly and the Dodgers on top again. Now heading to the plate, Chris Taylor, 1 for 2, single to right at the top of the 5th. First pitch to Taylor, swings on, grounded towards the third baseman, gloved and fielded the first for the out. Recorded out by Matt Duffy for Chicago. That one was a laser to him on the grounder, and that's 2 down. Yeah, great game tonight. First pitch that he sees for Taylor, he just lasers it. But gloved on. Nice vacuum of the third baseman for Matt Duffy to record that out. So it's 2 and 3 they're on. So runners at second and third. 2 down. Now up to bat, left-handed batter. First pitch to Beatty that he sees. He swings on deep towards center field at the warning track, but gloved. And records the out again on the fly out, as that is Jake Marisnick, the center fielder. 1 run with the sacrifice fly. Able to bring in a runner. And the Dodgers able to break the ties. They lead at 3-2 as we move on to the bottom of the 6th. All right, thank you guys so much for joining me tonight in the stream here. This stream's out for channel mods and members, out in the chat if you guys didn't know already. I usually do those for special live streams, just because they're special live streams I cover at least once per month, but 99% of the other content I do is play-by-play basketball games, and anybody is welcome to cover it, come out for those streams. It's open to the public for the basketball streams I cover. If you guys are new or first timer watching this stream, make sure to spike the thumbs up. Hitting that like helps out this video a ton being found on YouTube. Hit that subscribe as well and ring that notification bell. If you'd like to be notified of future live streams I do cover here on the channel. If you're a Dodger fan that's also a Laker fan out near LA, I've also covered a bunch of Lakers games. I'm actually a Celtics fan myself. I'm from Massachusetts, so I'm a Red Sox and Celtics fan. For sports, also Patriots and Bruins, but on Friday night I plan on covering the Bulls versus the Celtics for the NBA. So if you're a Cubs fan and watching, and like Chicago as well for the NBA for the Bulls, feel free to join me for Friday night stream as well as Celtics versus Chicago. Tomorrow night stream's gonna be, I'll be back with the NBA tomorrow night. It'll be Brooklyn against the Mavs tomorrow, so Nets versus Mavs tomorrow. Wow, that's sad there, Goody. Pittsburgh had two men on board on base and with one out, but couldn't even score. Yikes. What's good, Dakota? Welcome to stream here, man. Jock Peterson will lead things off here. The leadoff hitter for Chicago, 0 for 2 in this game today. At the bottom of 1 and bottom of 3, he recorded an out both of the time. Struck out looking at the bottom of 1. The bottom of 3 grounded out to shortstop. So Bueller still the pitcher, going strong. Now to the bottom of the 6th, drops down a bunt and will be on board with a single. Catches Bueller and the entire defense playing back off guard and drops it down the third base line on the first pitch that he sees for Jock Peterson with a smile as he's on board with a single. Great heads-up play right there. That is textbook by Jock Peterson. Squares the bunt and drops down a beauty down the third base line. And Justin Turner was playing deep on that, and he knew he saw how deep Turner was, and he dropped it in between Turner and Bueller. Bueller delivers first pitch, called, taken for a ball to Chris Bryant. Chris Bryant 0 for 2, struck out swinging in the first, grounded out to shortstop in the 4th. Right-handed batter to right-handed pitcher. From the stretch to 1-0. Bueller delivers to Bryant to 1-0, swung on, fouled to the screen. Wow. The Nuggets lead the Knicks 24-6. Yeah, I've witnessed a bunch of comebacks this season, so there's still a ton of time for the Knicks to come back. Especially that game that, like, a month ago, Denver lost to the Celtics. 1-1 pitch. This is swung on towards center field and gloved on to record the out. Chris Taylor records the fly ball out as it's 1 down. Yeah, I remember when the Nuggets were up early against the Celtics, and the Celtics had, like, a monster fourth quarter. I think they outscored the Nuggets, like, 31-8. Like a month ago. It was on a Sunday afternoon. And the Nuggets only scored 86. I think that game against the Celtics. Final score. It was like the Celtics 100 or something to like 86 for Denver. Wow. Jokic is 16 out of 20. Definitely needs more help. First pitch in the breaking ball. Swung on a miss by Baez. Strike 1. Yeah, that's Vaughn's man right there for the Joker. Fantasy basketball beast. Bueller has gone 5 1/3 innings with 7 strikeouts, 2 earned runs, no walks. Having a great game on the mound here for Walker Bueller. Second pitch, high heat, swung and missed, strike 2 to Baez. It's 26-6 now, Nuggets over the Knicks. The 0-2, Bueller, that is way high, taken for ball 1. This will be pitch number 80 of the game by Walker Buehler at the bottom of the 6th inning, pitching 5 1/3. The 1-2 swung on line, and it drops in there for at least a base hit single. Gets past the left fielder, and the runner will move over as there'll be runners on 2nd and 3rd now. Diving safely in there is Javier Baez with a double to left center. It's able to get past the left fielder out there from Matt Beattie off the left side of his glove as he was trying to shade towards his left and couldn't get there. And it awarded an extra base to it once it shaded off the left side of his glove. Yeah, we are almost here, guys. Runners in scoring position. On board at 2 and 3 now. They're going to mound visit. Walker Buehler, the pitcher, will stay on there for the Dodgers. Brings up Wilson Contreras, the batter, with 1 out. Jock Peterson got on board with a leadoff bunt. A beauty down the third base side. And Javier Baez doubles as he squeaks it past the left fielder out of reach off the side of his glove and gets an extra base and pushes Peterson to third. So now Wilson Contreras, the batter, as he digs in. Right-handed hitter with 1 down. The first pitch taken down low in the dirt, ball 1. Yeah, definitely got to sky this one to get a sacrifice fly at this stage of the game. This is huge for the Cubs. Two runners right in scoring position. Comes to the set in the stretch. The 1-0, Buehler delivers. Swing and a miss, strike 1. On the high heat at the letters, got him to whiff of the fastball in 94. Runners in scoring possession. Big spot of the game for Contreras. 0 for 2 tonight. Struck out swinging both times to the bottom of 2, bottom of 4. Peterson on third. Let things off here at the bottom of 6th. To get on board with a bunt down the third base line. That pitch taken high for ball 2. Looks like tomorrow's game will be the Pirates versus Blue Jays for Dakota for his video game. The 2-1 pitch delivers. This one grounded but out of play. It's fouled. It's 2-2. Here we go. Big spot in the game, both for the pitcher and both for the batter. This will be pitch number 85 of the game by Walker Buehler for the Dodgers. Contreras, the right-handed batter. He sets from the stretch. The 2-2 delivers. Just missed. Ball 3 on the outside edge of the plate. The umpire froze up on that one. It's 3-2. 96 on the fastball. Just missed on the outside edge of the plate. What a spot there by Walker Buehler. Counts full. Big pitch here. 3-2 delivers. Swing on. Fouled to the screen. We'll stay at 3-2. Got 30 out in the chat. If you guys are new, spike the thumbs up, hit that like, hit that subscribe. 99.9% of the content I do covers basketball games play-by-play, where the public's out and available to be a part of the chat. But at least once per month, I cover a special live stream, which is happening tonight here. I cover special live streams for members and mods in the stream, Major League Baseball games, NFL games, NASCAR races from time to time for a couple of the special live streams I covered. And tonight's the night here. Special live stream, Dodgers and Cubs, and great game. 3-2. Here we go. Runners on second and third. The 3-2 pitch delivers. Swing and a miss. Strike three. And a breaking ball outside the zone of Contreras. 2 down. Walker Buehler records the K. Big pitch there to record 2 down. And now at bat, Jason Hayward. Number 5 hitter in the order. He is 0 for 2 with a ground out to second in the bottom of 2. And at the bottom of the 5th, struck out swinging. Walker Buehler's pitched 5 2/3 innings. That was his 8th strikeout, as he is nearing 90. Hayward needs a moment, steps out of the batter's box. Buehler comes to the set here in the stretch. Delivers the first pitch of this at bat. Taken on a sinker, called for strike 1. The 0-1 delivers. Lays off the high heat. Ball 1. Big spot in the game. Jason Hayward yet to get on board today. Looking to come through in the clutch and at least tie this game up. 2 runners aboard in scoring position. This will be pitch number 90 of the game for Walker Buehler. He comes to the set in the stretch. The 1-1. Buehler delivers. Swung on. Fouled to the screen. It's 1-2. Once again, Buehler ahead out in the count. Yeah, that is crazy there, man. Somebody born in 2000 is now 21 years old. Wow. Yeah, I was born in 95. The whole last 2 decades just flew by, honestly. The 1-2 pitch delivers. Lays off of it again. Taken inside in the cutter. Ball 2. $34-12. Nuggets over the Knicks, and Jokic would double the Knicks' points at the end of the first quarter. Wow. From the set, he comes into the stretch here. The 2-2. Delivers the 2-2 pitch. Swung on. Shattered back. Grounded towards the shortstop and glove to first. Records the out to get Buehler out of the jam. Corey Seager able to field that one. Throws it over to Muncy for the outs. So 2 runners left the board. 5 hits each tonight by the Dodgers and the Cubs. Dodgers lead at 3-2 as we'll move on to the top of the 7th inning. Hey, have a nice night, Dakota. Glad to have you back in the stream here, man. And enjoy the rest of your night. So just an unfortunate way for the Cubs to end that one. 2 runners aboard stranded. Couldn't get any runners home. So they leave two on base. Jack was born in 53. My mom was born in 54, and my dad was born in 50. Yeah, I was born when Jason was a junior in high school. Wow. Yes, I think me personally, I think Jokic gonna win MVP. Cause we even without Jamal Murray, they were on that red hot winning streak. I wish they had like a criteria for like MVP, so we can know like more what it's about. They kind of never really, besides naming like, we all know the name most valuable player, but like the criteria for it, like what's being judged on it. Like, is it like game availability or what is it like impact you have on a team? Like Chris Paul would coming into Phoenix in his first season and taking the Suns just soaring to the top of the Western Conference, or is it like stats too, and what Jokic has been doing? His availability has been the biggest key this season. First pitch by Tapera, squared up to bunt, and it goes fouled by Gavin Lux. So we're at the top of the 7th inning now. Lux, Bueller, if he does stay out there as the pitcher, and back to the top when Mookie Betts. They get a pinch hitter in place of Bueller, so Bueller's going to be done. Looks like it's Ruiz who will be the pinch hitter in place. As this one is swung on towards the right field side, but gloved on a line drive, recorded for the out by Chicago, 1 down. As Jason Hayward snags it out there in right field. What's good, Warren? Welcome to the stream here, bud. Hope all is going well, man. It's been a good baseball game tonight here, guys. Special live stream tonight for members and mods down the stream, 1 down. Now up to bat is Ruiz, the pinch hitter. Now in place of the pitcher, Walker Bueller at the top of 7. From the stretch, Tapera delivers. First one in there. Called strike at the knees. The 0-1 pitch. Down in the dirt, taking ball 1 by Ruiz for the Dodgers. Yo, Warren, like in baseball games. Definitely going to do some more in the summer when the NBA finally wraps up. I want to do some more baseball games throughout the summer, because it's probably just going to be baseball throughout the summer, just like baseball and NASCAR. That's basically it. The summer league, it all depends if the summer league comes back for basketball too. There's other basketball leagues too, so maybe I'll cover some of those games, but it's not like the NBA or college hoops. 1-2 now to Ruiz. He follows that one back to the screen. Yeah, I heard that Warren's thinking about doing play-by-play too, starting up a streaming channel, man. You should definitely go for it. I saw you post that on Discord a few days ago. The 1-2 pitch to Ruiz. Check swing to the third base umpire, said that he went for it. That's strike 3. Check swing at 1 in the dirt. And now 2 down for Chicago. Yeah, I want to cover some Olympic games. It's gonna be tough to like know like what games are on. I'd have to do like probably a lot of research to see, because they don't really do like a clear schedule for Olympic Games. Or they do them like pre-recorded because of the time difference. Now digging in, it's Mookie Betts. He takes one inside. That was close to hitting him, taken for ball 1. Mookie Betts having a rough game so far tonight. In the first, third, and fifth, he is 0 for 3 at bat. Struck out looking, struck out swinging, and flied out to right. The 1-0 pitch. Called strike 1 and the outside edge of the plate on the fastball at 93. Yeah, I remember the time that Team USA destroyed Nigeria in the Olympics. It was, oh man, it was a beatdown. Mookie Betts goes through the zone, strike 2 as he chases it. Outside and low. It was on a changeup. And now Ryan Tepera, the pitcher, is ahead in the count 1-2. Tepera from the stretch comes to the set. The 1-2 on pitch number 15 delivers outside on the cutter, ball 2. The 2-2 to Mookie delivers. Freezes him up, strike 3. Caught looking for the second time today's Mookie Betts. 3 strikeouts for the leadoff hitter, Mookie. And the Dodgers go scoreless at the top of 7. As now we'll move on to the bottom of 7 with Chicago due. What a game. Nice spot. Bode, Duffy, Marisnik with a 2-run homer. Those are the next 3 batters due in the order. 6, 7, 8 coming up. Hey, what's good, Jose? Welcome back on the stream here, man. If you guys are new in the channel here, spike the thumbs up, hit that like, hit that subscribe. Majority of the content I do cover is basketball games, but from time to time, I'll cover a special live stream on the channel, which happens to be baseball games, NFL games, or NASCAR races for a couple of sports. I want to include some more sports in the future for streams. I'm trying to get down a couple other sports when I do have a chance, which I think will be pretty cool. This channel, this chat here is only out for members and mods tonight because this is a special live stream. But when I cover basketball games, the entire chat's out for the public and anybody is able to chat on those streams. Yeah, if you guys are watching this channel that's also a Lakers fan or a Bulls fan, I cover the Lakers a ton. I also plan on covering Chicago versus Boston on Friday night. I'm actually a Celtics fan myself, but I cover a lot of good sports content here on the channel. Yeah, so I was pointing out a little while ago, I remember because I don't know anymore, brought up about the Olympics for basketball. I would love to cover Olympic games if they have them on live. Sometimes they have them pre-recorded. That's the only thing. Yeah, I remember that Olympic game back in 2012. Team USA beat Nigeria 156-73. I remember that game happening. All right, new pitcher for the Dodgers. 13 games he has pitched in so far this season. Victor Gonzalez with an ERA of 1.86 coming in relief. Has thrown for 9 2/3 innings this season, 7 strikeouts and 6 walks. As he is a left-handed pitcher. He'll face David Bode, the batter. The number 6 batter in the order, 6, 7, 8. First pitch taken outside, ball 1. Comes to the set here by Gonzalez. Gonzalez delivers the 1-0. That's taken low on the fastball for ball 2. Rough game by Mookie Betts. Has 3 strikeouts, 0 for 4 tonight. The 2-0 pitch delivers. Swing and a miss. Through the zone, strike 1. On the high heat. On the outside corner of the plate, got him. Strike 1. Bodie didn't make up his mind on that swing through the zone. He was like 3/4 through his swing and then just stopped in his swinging motion. Gotta go straight through it. 2-1 pitch. Delivers. In there. Called strike 2 at the knees. Inside corner. As Gonzalez battles back, it's 2-2. Gonzalez doing the last 2 pitches, hitting spots beautifully. The 2-2 pitch delivers. Swung on and fouled towards the third base side. Oh man, that's a big oof. 4:30 in the morning. Yikes. 7:30 a.m. That's actually doable. I'm actually an early person. I leave my house at work at around 7:30 because I have to get to work at 8 o'clock. I usually get up in the morning around like 6, usually like 6:30. I get up every morning. So I'm used to getting up by 7:30. So maybe some 7:30 games if they're live there. Put it on the grind, waking up nice and early on the weekends. Once again, breaking ball swung on, fouled, and it stays 2-2. Yo, once in a lifetime opportunity to cover some Olympic games at 7:30 in the morning. Definitely not going to cover the 4:30 in the morning ones. I remember last year when they had some baseball games out in South Korea, when South Korea was like the only sports going on, and they had those games at like 2, 3, 4 in the morning. Second largest win in the last 2 seasons tonight by the Celtics as they destroyed the Magic. This pitch swung on, fouled towards the third base side. Again, it's fouled. Yeah, Celtics beat the Magic 132-96 tonight. Kemba Walker at 32. So David Bodie still holding on strong at this at-bat here for Chicago. Wow, I just cannot believe what I just saw on the scoreboard there. The Hawks are beating the Suns 113-88 tonight. Wow, that just mind boggles me. The 2-2 delivers. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Down low on a breaking ball on a slider at 84 miles per hour. 1 down to start out the bottom of the 7th for Gonzalez. Now up to bat, the number 7 hitter in the order, Matt Duffy. He is a perfect 2 for 2 with a double to left field in the 3rd inning and a single to right field in the 5th inning. Comes to the set in the stretch. Gonzalez delivers. In there for a called strike and a fastball in 94. So Gonzalez, another one of those sidearm pitchers. The 0-1 pitch delivers. Check swing. Taken for a ball. It's outside. The 1-1 pitch. In there and a slider. On the outside corner of the plate, strike 2. Nice pitch. Breaking from left to right. The 1-2, Gonzalez delivers, down in the dirt. It's ball 2. It bounced in front of the plate. Gonzalez looking for his second strikeout of the game. Big spot here in a 2-2. Comes to the set in the stretch and delivers the 2-2 pitch. Once again, bounces this time behind the home plate. Taken for ball 3. Great game tonight, man, as we welcome back Bradley out here. Matt Duffy, the batter. Number 7 in the order for Chicago. Welcoming Ethan back in here. We're at the bottom of the 7th with 1 out. Full count, 3-2. The relief pitcher, Gonzalez, on a 3-2. The 3-2 pitch to Duffy, taken down low and inside for ball 4. Misses on the fastball in 95. So that is the first walk allowed of the game by the Dodgers pitching staff, and it happens at the bottom of the 7th inning. Now coming up to bat, the batter you do not want to face. If you look at this batter tonight here, Jake Marisnick heading in here with a 2-run home run. In the bottom of the 5th inning, 400 feet to center, scoring Duffy. And Duffy has gone on base all 3 times tonight. A walk, and he got a double to start off, and then a single. So 2 for 2 with a walk by Duffy, now on first. Marisnick takes it inside for a called strike 1 just on the edge of the plate. Marisnick, the number 8 batter in the order, producing in a big way tonight. Chicago will have a pinch hitter coming up in the 9-hole. Gonzalez delivers the 0-1 pitch. Taken below the knees on a breaking ball for ball 1. The 1-1 delivers. Thought about going after it, but did not offer. Held back, and it's 2-1. Taken just below the knees again on the breaking ball at 83. And Gonzalez, the pitcher, just missing. Down low in his zone. Just below the knees. The 2-1 swing and a miss, strike 2. It's 2-2. So Marisnick, 1 for 2 with a homer. A big spot in this game. Victor Gonzalez is the relief pitcher. He has like an ERA, I think it's like 1.86 for his ERA this season. The 2-2. before he's going to go pick off move to first. And comes up, stands up, back in time. So Duffy on first. Perfect 2 for 2 in the game today. Double single and just got on with a walk as he's at first. And Marisnik, the batter, with a 2-run homer, brought in Duffy. Back at the bottom of the 5th inning with a big spot here. Looking to see if he can go yard once again. Victor Gonzalez, left-handed pitcher, comes to the set here from the stretch as he delivers the 2-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. On a slider on the outside edge of the plate at 84. It's now 2 down. Gonzalez with a sidearm. He's got the sidearm delivery and just picked up a big time strikeout there. So that's his 2nd K of the game. They get a couple pitchers warming up in the bullpen, 49 and 75. For the Dodgers, warming up in the bullpen. Treinen is one of those pitchers warming up in the bullpen. So now the Cubs going to go to a pinch hitter in this situation here. You got the number 9 spot in the order. And it's going to be Eric Sogard coming up to the plate. Batting .286 in the season. He digs in. Gonzalez, the left-handed pitcher. Delivers to the left-handed batter. Misses high in a fastball. It's been a terrific game tonight. It started out quick. It's kind of dragged along, though, with a couple of pitching changes, but still, it's been a good close game, though. It's not like the Marlins D-backs day where the Marlins won 8-0. The 1-0 pitch, Gonzalez delivers in there for a called strike at the fastball at the knees. Big spot here to get out of the inning. Sogard, the batter. .286 in the season hitting. Pinch hitting at number 9 in the order. The 1-1. Taken down low in a fastball below the knees. Ball 2. Eric Sogard, 4 RBIs in the season. Yet to hit a homer. And then after Sogard, it will be 1, 2, 3 in the order. Peterson, Bryant, and Baez for Chicago. Gonzalez, pickoff to first. And gets back in time as Duffy just to keep him in check. Comes to the set here for Gonzalez. In the stretch. And he delivers the 2-1. Taken for strike number 2 in the zone. Just above the knees. It's 2-2. Big time pitch coming up. 2-2 count. Runner on first. 2 down. At the bottom of the 7th. Sogard, the left-handed batter. Gonzalez, the left-handed pitcher. Comes to the set here in the stretch. Sogard will call time. Take a breather. And they will try it again. Sogard digs right back into the batter's box. Big pitch here coming up for Gonzalez, the 2-2. And he delivers 2-2 pitch, swung on, fouled. Right to the back of the screen. It stays 2-2. Yeah, Ethan going for the Cubs, or he thinks that the Cubs will win this now. Hoping though for the Dodgers in this game. This has been a really good game tonight. Even though the last couple innings have gone by slow, it blew by. The first 4 innings really blew by, and 5, 6, 7 has gone by like snail pace lately. It's been a couple pitching changes. A lot of foul balls, like pitchers going deep into the counts and innings. Here we go, the 2-2 pitch delivers. Taken down low for ball 3. Just misses down low and outside the zone in the slider at 84. Oh, that's awesome, Bradley. So, gonna be reports here. So, it looks like there's reports that Louisville alumni about to form a team for the basketball tournament. That's great, man. Bringing back some real goats there for the Cards alumni. Comes to the set here in a stretch for Gonzalez. Stares down the runner at first. And now delivers the 3-2. Swung on. Grounded towards the second baseman. Vacuum glugged on towards first. And that is recorded for the putouts by LA as they are able to get out of it. And we move on now to the 8th inning as Gavin Lux records the putouts. And coming up, 2, 3, 4 batters. Seager, Turner, Muncy will start things off at the top of the 8th for the Dodgers as they lead at 3-2. Yeah, this has been a fun game tonight, everybody. If you guys are new in the stream, spike the thumbs up, hit that like, hit that subscribe. Usually the majority of the content I do covers basketball games, like 99.9% of the time. From time to time, I'll cover special live streams here on the stream of non-basketball related games that I cover, which happens to be tonight here. It could be like a baseball game or an NFL game or NASCAR race, and tonight's a special live stream. For members and mods out on the stream, it's a Major League Baseball game. All the other streams I do cover for basketball games are out to the public where anybody is welcome to be a part of the chat. Top of 8 oncoming. 2, 3, 4 batters for the Dodgers. And all 3 hitters, Seager, Turner, Muncy, have at least gotten on board at least one time today. So Seager's 1 for 3 with a single to third. Infield single on a bunt. He led off the inning for Seager earlier in the top of the 6th. And then Turner in the top of 6, single to right. And then Max Muncy hit a home run. 392 to left center. Max Muncy having a great game. A solo home run. The first one to be on the board in the game. It's 1 for 2 with a walk. So Seager's up next. Mookie Betts struggling 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts. Hey, we got a dono here, my man D. Wade. Appreciate it, brother, for the dono. Let's see. 7th inning stretch stat of the night. Chicago. It's been not a whole lot of hitting. 5 hits each. The solo shot by the Dodgers. So there's been a couple home runs tonight. Muncy hit a solo home run. And then for Chicago, they hit a home run. This is the big one, is the home run on a pitch off of Buehler. That Buehler just threw it right down the middle, and he made him pay. It was Jake Marisnick with a 2-run home run. As there's a new pitcher now for the Cubs, it is going to be Brothers, the new pitcher now for Chicago. Swung on a miss, strike 1. So Rex Brothers comes in relief. My man D. Wade, the legend out here in the stream. 0-1 pitch by Brothers. Breaking ball taken for strike 2 on the inside corner of the plate. Nice pitch there. Okay, so I was looking back to that pitcher who struggled. It was Kyle Ryan for Chicago. He He put the bases loaded. The difference in this game is this game was tied up at 2, and then Kyle Ryan couldn't even record an out for Chicago. He was the pitcher. He allowed 2 hits and walked the batter. He pitched 16 pitches and then left the game. And he allowed an earned run. 2 hits given up and a walk. Both of the starting pitchers fared really well tonight. 1-2 is that pitch taken down low for a ball on the breaking ball. 1-2 pitch, swung on, fouled, back to the catcher. Could not get the glove on it, so it's fouled back to the catcher. It's 1-2. So this game was it was all tied up at the end of the 5th inning. And the difference has been Chicago's relief pitcher, the second pitcher that came in, Kyle Ryan, not even recording an out and allowing 3 runners to get on board. And a sacrifice fly after a game that was tied up at 2-2 has been the difference. The 1-2 pitch, as it is delivered, swung on, fouled on the left field side, out of play. This has been a fun stream tonight, though. Pitch number 6 to this at bat by Brothers. The 1-2 pitch by Brothers as he delivers the 1-2 taken outside for ball 2. NHL star TJ Oshie got a hat trick today here for the Caps. Wow, that's emotional right there. That's terrible that his father passed away 2 days ago, but man, that's incredible for Oshie today in that game. That's awesome for him, man. That's just terrible with his father's passing. 2-2, and it hits him. Hit by pitch, and not the way that you want to start here at the top of the 8th inning if you're the Cubs. You have a 2-2 count. And you being Seager, as Seager's now on base with a leadoff hit by pitch. Jose taking the Cubs out here tonight. Now coming up, Justin Turner, single in a walk, 7 homers on the season with 22 RBIs for Justin Turner. That is currently tied for 6th in Major League Baseball in runs batted in. .336 batting average, the top batting average on the team this season for the Dodgers. First pitch taken on the outside corner on a fastball. High outside corner, strike 1. Got some high heat to Turner. Muncy with a solo home run comes up next as he's on deck. Brothers left-handed pitcher delivers the Turner right-handed batter, taken for another called strike 2. That time at the knees on a 96-mile-per-hour fastball. Red Sox just tied up with the Tigers. J.D. Martinez, 10th home run of the season, tied for 1st in homers. As the Tigers and Red Sox at the bottom of 7, tied up at 3. Brothers comes to the set here in a stretch, the 0-2. And he delivers to Turner. Swing and a miss, strike 3 on a 97-mile-per-hour fastball outside at the knees. 1 down. Nice spot. Really good spot to go away. Outside and low to Turner to get him hacking on 3 straight strikes. First 2 he looked at, and then the last one blew it by in 97. 10 pitches into Brothers' pitch count so far. At the top of the 8th, 1 down, 1 on board. Brothers will pitch now to Muncy with a home run. The first pitch taken down low in the dirt for a ball. Good stop of the catcher Contreras to not letting that one squeak by. Brothers looks for the sign. Comes to the set here out in the stretch. Left-handed pitcher to left-handed batter. Brothers delivers. The 1-0 misses outside. On the 96-mile-per-hour fastball, it's 2-0. Looks like Jose's eating a pudding here. Man, I haven't had a pudding in a while. Good reminder for me. Definitely have to go out and get some there. Looks like he's eating at work with his mom. Got some more on the fridge. That's great, man. The 2-0 count delivers. This one is swung on high and deep. It's towards left field, but it's too much under it and gloved on. Recorded for the out by Chicago. And that is now 2 down. Yeah, we got some cool stuff there on the merchandise site. I'll probably post the merch link in the chat pin tomorrow. I'll post it in this link if anybody's interested right now. I think tomorrow night we're going to have more people there for the basketball game. Tomorrow night's going to be Nets versus Mavs tomorrow. So that's the national stream for tomorrow. So 2 down is going to send a Will Smith 0 for 2. With 2 flyouts as he is up. 2 flyouts and a sacrifice fly. First pitch taken for a ball. Number 5 hitter in the order for Will Smith. The 1-0 delivers. Down low on the fastball for ball 2. Hey, that's good to hear there, D-Wade. That's awesome, man. Glad you enjoy the merch there, bud. Brothers comes to the set, delivers the 2-0 to Smith, and he lines this one straight to center, drops it in there for a base hit. Runners now on first and second with 2 down. Straight up masterpiece of hitting there, right to center on the liner. So now it brings up number 6 hitter in the order, Chris Taylor, for the Dodgers with 2 down. He is 1 for 3 in the game with a single to right field at the top of the 5th inning. And Taylor will dig in. First pitch to Taylor, check swing. Did he go? Yes. The first base umpire says he went around. It's 0-1. Yeah, went halfway through the zone there, chasing a breaking ball down in the dirt. The 0-1 pitch, taken low and outside for ball 1. The fastball 96. So D-Wade grew up a Kansas City Royals fan here. Sorry to hear about that in the past or so. Yeah, they got a great farm system though. That's a 1-1 pitch, swung on and missed on the breaking ball outside and low. It's strike 2. Yeah, so you got Kansas City and Baltimore as your favorite 2 teams there. Good for you, man. It must have been happy today with the Orioles with a no-hitter. That's insane. That was like the first no-hitter, I believe, for Baltimore since 1969. 1-2 pitch delivers down in the dirt. It's 2-2. So big pitch coming up here for Brothers for the Cubs. 2-2 to the number 6 batter in the order, Chris Taylor, for the Dodgers. Runners on first and second. The 2-2 pitch, 2 on, 2 out. Taken for ball 3. It was in the zone with the ESPN zone on the TV. But the catcher crouched up in his stance and blocked the umpire's view and couldn't get the call by the umpire. So instead of the catcher, with Contreras still staying down and gloving that ball and framing it for the umpire, it gets called a ball, and now it's 3-2. The 3-2 pitch delivers. Swing and a miss, strike 3 in the breaking ball. Just at the knees. Swings right over it as we close out on the top of the 8th inning and move on to the bottom half of the inning here. As the score remains the same, 2 left on board. It's 3-2 Dodgers. So coming up, the number 1, 2, 3 batters. Peterson, Bryant, Baez for the Cubs coming up at the bottom half of the 8th inning. If you guys are new in the stream here, spike the thumbs up, hit that like, hit that subscribe. Usually the majority of my content I do covers basketball games, play-by-play of games throughout the NBA and college basketball. But from time to time, I'll cover a special live stream here on the channel, which happens to be tonight here. These special live streams are just for members and mods only. Out in the chat, they happen at least like once per month or so. The rest of the games I do cover for basketball, it's open up to the public for anybody to be a part of that chat. So if you guys really enjoy the channel, feel free to come back for more streams and come back for basketball games if you enjoy basketball, as well as those chats for every single one of my basketball streams are open up to the public. This I wanted to do just for a special live stream because I cover at least once per month. Could be like an NFL game or a NASCAR race or a baseball game. Those are some of the special live streams for members and mods that I cover. Wow. So the last one was actually Jim Palmer for the Orioles there for the last no-hitter. Wow, that's crazy. So Peterson, Bryant, and Baez. Peterson and Baez have reached base, or Peterson and Baez have both reached base once. Whereas Chris Bryant yet to be on board tonight for Chicago. Jack was an Orioles fan back in 68-69. With Palmer and McNally. When they both pitched. Awesome. Yeah, when I was in middle school, believe it or not, when I was like, because I'm 25 now. When I was like 12, 13 years old, I used to be a New York Mets fan, actually. I was a big fan of Jose Reyes, Carlos Beltran, Luis Castillo. I liked El Duque with Hernandez with the eephus pitch. I used to have MLB 2K8 for a video game, and I used to be Hernandez as a pitcher and used to throw the eephus pitch at like 49 miles per hour. Those were quite the days when I used to play. I have the throwbacks there to the games. A lot for like PS1, PS2. So we are back into it. Bottom of the 8th inning. First pitch taken for a ball. Just high above the letters. The batter is Jock Peterson. Leads it off, the leadoff hitter for Chicago. 1-0 pitch to Peterson. Taken high again. Just above the letters. Ball 2. Dodgers pitcher is the relief pitcher Blake Treinen. ERA at 2.7 on the season. 19 strikeouts to 4 walks. Treinen down behind in the count 2-0. Third pitch of this at bat. Treinen delivers. This one's fouled towards the left side. It's 2-1. What's good, RGR football fan? Welcome into being a member here, bud. Appreciate it for joining back on the stream here, man. Let's get that member hype as we welcome in RGR football fan in here. I'll add your name over to the members. Yeah, the membership's as low as $1.99 per month here, everyone. To get to special access to the special live streams along with shoutouts. Glad to have you on the stream here, man. And tomorrow night I'll be back with basketball. So, welcome here on the channel. For those watching here, all my basketball streams are public. So of course nobody needs to be a member if they wouldn't be interested in to do so, because 99% of the content I do cover for the basketball, if you're interested in basketball, those streams are out for everybody in the public. That's taken for ball 3. Hey, good evening out to you as well. Hope all is going well, bud. Three-one pitch delivered to Peterson. Taken just high for ball 4 as he walks. So Jack Peterson on board. Yeah, I will still read the 200 members every single stream, even if I get 200 members. So I see some of the other play-by-play guys, they go like the Sports Fury. They stay live for like another like hour for their streams when they cover like NBA games or NFL games. They go for an additional hour. So one runner on board. It would only take me a couple extra minutes to read like 200 names or so. The thing that would be crazy would be thousands of names. Then I need to create like separate slides with a bunch of different pages or so. First one taken in there for a strike. The batter's Chris Bryant up, number 2 hitter in the order, 0 for 3 today. Training, right-handed pitcher delivers, right-handed hitter to batter. Bryant takes it down low, below the knees for ball 1. Yeah, RJR football fan liking dome baseball. I would love to cover a dome game sometime. What if I get 1,000 members? We'll just say only time will tell, I guess. The 1-1 from Training. He delivers the pitch. Called strike. Paints it at the bottom edge of the plate, right at the knees, and a 97-mile-per-hour fastball. What a spot. It's 1-2. What a pitch. That was below the indicated ESPN zone that they have for the batting zone. And now it's 1-2. Training from the stretch delivers 1-2. Breaking ball followed towards the first base side out of play. Yeah, things are going well tonight, Warren. I heard that Warren was thinking about streaming some games sometime. Definitely go for it, man. Go after your dreams, bud. If you're thinking about starting up a channel someday. Checks the runner at first, and able to come back in time at first is Peterson. Yeah, maybe sometime. That'd be pretty cool someday. I have to see what to do and so. Because, like, the shipping costs. I know a bunch of people are, like, in different places. Like, the shipping cost will be different because we have so many people scattered around the world. 1-2 pitch, taken down low on a fastball on 98 and a dirt ball, too. If I get 2,000 members, I just keep on reading the names, I guess. I probably recite every single one of them in the rap. So, kind of how it sounds at the end of my live streams when I do my, like, 18 to 20 channel members. But if I ever get 2,000, it would be a huge rap. I'd be dropping bars like crazy, trying to get through. The 2-2 pitch delivers, swung on, one hop, grabs it. Oh, the throw is off the mark. This one's going to send the runner to third, and the runner's on the corners, first and third, as that is an error by LA. Great short hop field by Corey Seager, but missed his mark on the throw. Is wide right of Gavin Lux. And it results in an error with Jock Peterson getting an extra base. And now Jock Peterson's on third. Seager snagged it, turnaround. He had a ton of time. It was like 6 steps. Peterson was behind second base. He had a ton of time to just glove it and throw it to second. Instead, he just turns and fires. And it's wide to the right of Lux. He tries to dive after the ball, and it goes into right field. And now it's runners in the corners. Costly error. This one grounded up the middle. It's going to send home a runner. Flips it to second. Out for one. Safe at first. And a runner scores as we're tied up here at 3 at Wrigley. First pitch he sees, cracks it. For the RBI, it's Javier Baez with the RBI. Right down the middle. Yeah, maybe sometime during the off-season there could do like question and answer or trivia sometime. What's good, Astoria? Welcome to stream here, man. He's going out to LA in 3 weeks. That's awesome, man. Watching the Dodgers play the Giants. Good for you, man. Best of luck on your trip. So now at the bottom of the 8-1 out. Special live stream, by the way, tonight here. Members and mods, this game getting really interesting out on the stream. Anybody's welcome to join in when I cover the basketball games. Those streams are out for the public. Anybody can join in. It's just a special live stream, so that's why it's only limited to members and mods. So bottom of the 8th inning, 1 out. Wilson Contreras, number 5 in the order, is up now for Chicago. What's good, Jose? Welcome back in here, man. Checks on the runner, pickoff towards first. And Baez is able to dive back in time. We're tied up at 3. I got to change the scoreboard here. So we are just tied up at 3 as that runner came home. And now here we go. First pitch of this at bat. It's in there. Called strike on a fastball in 96. The 13th pitch of the inning for Trainin, the pitcher for the Dodgers, as he's facing Contreras, number 4 in the order. Comes to the set here in the stretch for Blake Trainin. Baez on first, checks the runner Baez as he goes back in time to first. Trainin, the 0-1 pitch to Contreras. Grounds it to first, thrown to second, records 1 out, and thrown to first. Umpire's gonna say foul ball. So where the first baseman picked it up for the Dodgers, it was foul, where it was gloved by Muncy. Let's see. Or is it just... It's gonna be fair. That was, okay, so he beats it out. Confusing play right there. It's going to be fair. And it's now 2 down. Yeah, Muncy able to get both of his feet were in the field of play when he gloved it. So that is a fair ball. So now it's 2 down. That wasn't like a clear signal by the umpire. He fired a second, got the runner at second, so the runner on first now. As Contreras advances to first. And then Baez got thrown out at second. So now up is Jason Hayward, number 5 in the order for Chicago in the tie game here, up at 3. First pitch swung on, foul back to the catcher. Bottom of the 8th, 1 down, 2 outs. Training the pitcher, going up against Hayward, the batter. 0-1 count to Hayward. Training, right-handed pitcher to left-handed batter. Delivers, breaking ball, swung on, fouled. Behind, it's 0-2. Got him on the slider at 84. Training last 2 pitches, he goes cutter slider. And now with 2 outs at the bottom of the 8th, we'll see what happens here as the pitcher's ahead in the count 0-2. The infield has shifted. Seager, the shortstop, playing his regular position, but Turner goes over towards second base. The third baseman to play near second, as that will be a swing and a miss and a breaking ball, strike 3. Goes down to 0-3 in the count as we move on. Top of the 9th inning. Coming up here in a tie game, as the Cubs able to strike with an RBI up the middle to tie things up off an error by the Dodgers. As Corey Seager fielded the short hop ground ball, 1 hop, fired to Gavin Lux at second to see if he could get the double play, but the ball went wide to the right of Lux, trying to dive out forward off of second base, and it went into right field for an error. Rounding third went Jock Peterson, and then he got advanced with a run up the middle with the RBI was Javier Baez, able to get on first, and that's the RBI that sent this game tied up. So 3 out, moving on to the top of the 9th in a terrific game. Yeah, man, it's crazy how time just flies by. Warren's been on the channel for 7 months now. If you guys are new in the stream here, spike the thumbs up, hit that like, hit that subscribe. Majority of the content I do covers basketball games, but from time to time I'll cover special live streams like Major League Baseball games, NASCAR races, NFL games from time to time. When I do special live streams, I usually put it out for members and mods out here on the chat when basketball season's going on. And then the rest of the content for basketball is all public for anybody is welcome to join those streams. Anybody is welcome to view this stream out here as well. Hey, thanks so much, RGR football fan. Really appreciate it, bud. So it's going to be Dodgers coming up to bat here. It'll be Beatty, Lux, and then a pinch hitter. Last time it was Ruiz that pinch hit, but they need a new one for the pitcher, Blake, for the pitcher Trainin, who's currently the number 9 batter in the order for Blake Trainin. MLB single-season record for triples, 36 by Owen Wilson back in 1912. Wow. Yeah, back in the day, like early baseball, they had a lot more room out there in the outfield. Like some of those home run walls weren't until like 450, 500 feet back at some of these ballparks. Like some of the dimensions, they were just so far out. Like the polo ground dimensions, because I remember this from playing video games with the polo ground dimensions on it, is 483 feet to center field for polo grounds, 450 to left center, but to left field is 279, and to right field is 258 on the polo grounds dimensions there. It's crazy, because you see, like, these shallow right and left fields for, like, old-time ballparks that got knocked down, like, historic ballparks, and then, like, center field is straight away, like, 475. First pitch called for a ball, it's 1-0. It's been a terrific game tonight. 1-0 pitch in there for a strike by Craig Kimbrell, the pitcher now for Chicago. So Craig Kimbrell comes in now. Matt Beatty 0 for 3 in this game. The batter, 1-1 pitch to Beatty. In there for a called strike 2, right at the edge, on the outside edge of the plate. Kimbrel comes to the set here. Right-handed pitcher facing left-handed batter. Delivers. Swung on, fouled. Right behind the catcher. Stays 1-2. If you guys are new in the stream here, spike the thumbs up, hit that like, hit that subscribe. Thanks so much, everybody, for being on board on a stream tonight. A special live stream, since it's a non-basketball related game, so that's why it's only for members and mods out in the chat. When I do cover a special live stream at least once per month, it's just for members and mods. But the rest of the streams I cover, 99.9% basketball content, play-by-play. Those are out for the public. Anybody is welcome to join in. Craig Kimbrel delivers 1-2 pitch, fouled. Out of play towards the third base side. Guess what? Bucks just beat the Wizards by 135 to 134 to final. And Russ did it with 29 points, 12 rebounds, 17 assists. Crazy. Craig Kimbrel, once again, gets to the set here in a stretch. The 1-2 for Kimbrel. Facing Beatty, he delivers. Swung on a miss, strike 3, and a breaking ball. Paints the outside corner at the knees. Beautiful spot right there for Craig Kimbrel to rack up the K. One down now for Chicago. Royals, Indians tied up at 4. Now digging in, Gavin Lux. The left-handed batter, 1 for 3 with an RBI tonight. First pitch to Lux, takes it on the breaking ball. Called in there for a strike on the outside edge of the plate. Kimbrel comes to the set here in a stretch. The 0-1, he delivers. Swing and a miss, strike 2, and a fastball on the outside edge at 98. Craig Kimbrel hitting the spots tonight. Looking for his second strikeout. The top of the 9th. Tomorrow night's going to be Nets versus Mavs tomorrow. So that should hopefully be a good game. Dallas versus Brooklyn tomorrow night. As Brooklyn trying to get back on the winning side of things. 0-2 pitch, fouled towards the left side out of play. Stays 0-2. Big pitch coming up. Kimbrel ahead in the count right now. Comes to the set here. The 0-2, and he delivers. Down low, breaking ball. Inside, in the dirt, ball 1. Yeah, I agree. Mavs are really, really a fun team when they're healthy. Luka's one of my favorite players. Favorite non-Celtic player is Luka. He's just such a funny player. I think he's only 1 technical away from a suspension. I think they're gonna appeal it because I watched the highlight and it didn't even look like there was like a technical or anything. 1-2 pitch is way high and outside. That's ball 2. I think if Denver and Dallas match up, that would be a great series. If that's the 6 versus 3 in the playoffs, that would be a terrific series. I was wishing for that series last year. Be the 2 Europeans going up against each other with Jokic and Doncic. 2-2. Kimbrel fires high out of the zone again, ball 3. Last 3 pitches, he is missing severely out of the zone. Last 2 high and outside. And the first pitch that was a ball, that was in the dirt and inside. So this would be pitch number 7 for this at-bat to Gavin Lux, the batter. Left-handed batter to Craig Kimbrel, right-handed pitcher. Working the count. This is Kimbrel's 13th pitch. He comes to the set in a stretch. Kimbrel delivers. 3-2. Now one is pop flied in the infield to the shortstop. And gloved for out number 2. So 2 down now at the top of 9. Yeah, that's right. Lakers back to the 6 now. It's tight there between Dallas, the Lakers, and Portland. And now up to bat for the Dodgers, it is Sheldon News. His first plate appearance of the game today. News batting .250 on the season. As he digs in, right-handed batter. 2 homers, 3 RBIs in the season for News. First pitch, Kimbrel delivers. Strike 1 at the knees and the breaking ball at 86. The 0-1 pitch to News. And Kimbrel delivers. Swing and a miss, strike 2. That is way down and outside. Out of the zone, and News just hacks at it. Didn't even, chase it. He just stood there and swung. Not even close. Yikes. He missed that ball by 30 inches. Yikes. 0-2 pitch. Down low in the dirt. Tried to get him to chase again the same spot, but that time even further down in the dirt. It's ball 1. I remember the time that Johnny Damon missed a pitch that was 6 feet out of the zone. That was rough there. That swing by News. 1-2 pitch. Outside in the fastball in 97. Taken for a ball. Kimbrel and News going at it right here. Pitcher and batter. Right-handed pitcher to right-handed batter. Kimbrel comes to the set. Delivers the News. And he looks at it, blows it by him at 96 as that is called in there for strike number 3 to close out the top of the 9th inning. Craig Kimbrel rings up News, and coming up for the Cubs at the bottom of the 9th, it'll be the 6, 7, and 8 batters heading to the plate. Bodie, Duffy, and Marisnik with a 2-run shot in this game earlier. If you guys are new in the stream here, spike the thumbs up, hit that like, hit that subscribe. I appreciate everybody for stopping by, being a part here tonight in the stream. This stream's only out here for mods and members out in the chat, but anybody is welcome to join this video. The main streams that I do cover, majority of the streams, 99.9% of the times, basketball games actually, where those streams are open to the public. Anybody has access out to the chat. Just for the special live streams I do cover, which I cover at least once per month in the channel. Could be a Major League Baseball game or an NFL game or a NASCAR race for some of the special live streams that I do cover for members and mods out in the stream. That's just for members and mods out in the chat, but anybody is welcome to join in and be a part of these streams tonight. We welcome in you guys for being a part here. 3-3, bottom of the 9th inning coming up. It's going to be a great finish. What a game here at Wrigley going down. 6 hits by the Dodgers, 5 hits by the Cubs, 1 error by the Dodgers, and that was a costly error at the bottom of the 8th inning. It was Seager who got the one hop shot to him. Fired towards second to see if he could put up the double play, but the ball went to the right of Lux's glove as Lux tried to dive off the base and get it, and it rolled all the way away from the right of Lux's glove to right field as it was an error, a throwing error by Corey Seager at shortstop. He had a lot more time to set his feet and throw to second as the runner was about 6 steps behind from sliding into second, and at the time that runner was Jock Peterson for the Cubs. What a game, everybody. This is, by the way, my 3rd baseball game I've ever covered on the stream. The first baseball stream was unbelievable. Went to the 11th inning. It was the Padres versus the Dodgers a few nights ago on Sunday Night Baseball. That was incredible. Then I covered the Red Sox Mets last week, and then this week for a special live stream, I covered this game, and this has been a phenomenal game too. So here we go, bottom of the 9th inning. David Bote steps up to the plate. And the Dodgers will bring in relief, a new pitcher, Dennis Santana, 10 games with an ERA this season of 4.66, has pitched 9 2/3 innings with 6 strikeouts and 6 walks. The Cubs are looking to complete the sweep this week over the Dodgers as they are 2-0 so far this week over LA. First pitch in there on a breaking ball, and the zone at 84 called strike 1. So David Bote 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts tonight. The 0-1 pitch to Bote delivers. Swung on, fouled towards the right field side out of play. Quick 0-2. So Bote digs in there, down in the count 0-2. Yet to get on board tonight in this game. Santana from the stretch. He comes to the set, delivers. The 0-2 just taken high for ball number 1. Santana from the set here. The 1-2 delivers. The Bote swung on, fouled. Once again, on the plate towards the right field side as he stays alive here. Count to 1-2. Santana hitting around mid-80s with his breaking ball. This will be the 5th pitch to this at-bat. Comes to the set here out in the stretch. The 1-2 pitch and delivers. Taken down low on the fastball, 94 for ball 2. Bradley taking the Dodgers. RJ, our football fan, taking the Cubs tonight. Yeah, Braden put out his prediction. 9-6. You know how, Braden said remember his prediction? You can forget about that. Yep, can forget about that right now. Unless there's a bunch of scoring here, an extra. 2-2 pitch. This one is swung on deep towards left center field at the warning track in his glove by Beatty for out number 1. 10 more feet, and that would have been yard for a walk-off. But out number 1 just could not get a hang of enough of it by Bote. And now it moves on to Duffy, who is perfect tonight, 2 for 2 with a walk, as he is the next batter up. Bote almost went yard. That was close. 10 more feet, and that would have been out of here. Digging in, right-handed batter to right-handed pitcher, as it is now Duffy, the batter. First pitch to Duffy, taken right down Broadway for a strike down the heart of the plate. Just hung up a little bit too much. Matt Duffy, great game tonight, 2 for 2 with a double and a single and a walk. Second pitch, he takes it down at the niche, called strike 2. Breaking ball at 86. That would have been insane if we had ended in a walk-off. A walk-off is basically equivalent to a buzzer beater in basketball. Those two things are incredible in sports. 0-2 pitch. Fouled towards the right field side. It stays 0-2. So these are the things that I want in life. These are my goals in life here, and I've already accomplished one of them a couple times. Number one, call a buzzer beater. Number two, call a walk-off home run. Whatever it is, walk-off homer or walk-off grand slam, I'd be happy. 0-2 pitch delivers. Swung on, fouled towards the third base side, it stays 0-2. And the third thing is cover a Hail Mary for football. That would be incredible. Those three all equal each other, basically. A game-ending buzzer beater, a walk-off homer, and then a Hail Mary for football. Those are three incredible feats. Very rare type of feats. But not as rare as a perfect game. 0-2. Santana delivers 0-2. Freezes him up on a breaking ball on the outside corner of the plate. Strike 3. 2 down. One more out and we're going into extras. My second stream calling baseball ever out of 3. And my first stream went into extras. The second one was 1 run away from extras. And now this game is tied up 1 out from going to extras. This is fun. It's a midweek weeknight too, past 11 o'clock where I am. So digging in, who had a 2 RBI homer, it is Jake Marisnick, the batter, right-handed batter. First one, check swing, called strike 1 on the breaking ball. On the outside part of the plate at the knees. Oh, thought they pointed in that direction. The graphics got 1-0. 1-0 then. Check swing again, called ball. Okay, 2-0. So first one they put back, it's 2-0. It looked like the umpire pointed in the direction that was a strike, but wasn't. So it's 2-0. 2-0 pitch, swung on. This one into the infield. It's blooped and it's gloved on, recorded for the outs. So we are now moving on to extra innings here, folks. Not enough baseball to be done in the 9th. We got extra time in this game tonight. If you guys are new in the stream, spike the thumbs up, hit that like, hit that subscribe. And here we go, moving out to extra innings. Runner will start on second base. This ought to be fun. So coming up, Dodgers due up. Mookie Betts is yet to even get on board tonight. 3 strikeouts for him, as it's the number 1, 2, 3 batters in the order. What's good? Vaughn's back in here. Back in for extras, everyone. Let's get some extra inning hype out in the chat here for those who can type in. Fun game tonight. If you guys are new in the channel here, spike the thumbs up, hit that like, hit that subscribe if you're really digging the content. Those who have access to the chat are just members and mods on a special live stream tonight. The live streams that I do that are special live stream are non-basketball related content that I cover at least once per month. Could be like a Major League Baseball game or an NFL game or a NASCAR race for a couple of those sports that I have done for special live streams in the past. And for the basketball games, because 99.9% of the basketball stuff that I 99.9% of the content on my channel is all basketball games for play-by-play. Those games are open to the public. The chat is open to the public for anybody to be a part of the chat. These special live streams I do usually just like around like at least once per month, a couple of times per month, usually for like baseball or NFL or NASCAR races. For a different type of sport other than baseball, it's just for members and mods out on the channel. But thanks so much, guys, for finding me. Also, if you're an LA Dodger fan or a Chicago Cubs fan, I've covered a number, like a ton of Lakers games before. So if you guys are a Lakers fan as well, check out my my play-by-play for basketball as well when I cover them. And if you're also a Chicago Bulls fan that's watching here because you're a Cubs fan out on the stream, I plan on covering the Bulls versus the Celtics on Friday night for the NBA. I'll be back tomorrow. Next game will be an NBA game, Nets versus Mavs tomorrow for play-by-play. And then I plan on covering Celtics versus Chicago on Friday nights. I'm actually from Massachusetts. I'm a Celtics fan myself. I'm actually a Red Sox fan for the MLB, Bruins and Patriots as well, being from Massachusetts. But I cover all different types of teams here, basically mainly basketball, but at least once per month it's a different type of game that I usually cover. Hey, have a nice night, RJR football fan. Glad to have you be a part of the stream, and welcome to the membership, man. Yeah, that's awesome. Warren's going to be starting off a sports channel on YouTube. Definitely going to have to check you out, man, and see what it's all about, and best of luck out there. I saw you post that on Discord a few days ago. Definitely go for it, man. I can give you some tips out there. So Mookie Betts going to lead things off now. Gavin Lux will go to second, so that is right. They start out with a runner on second now since we're in extra innings. That rule was announced last year during the season. So that's where they start off. Runner starts on second to start things off, and Mookie Betts the batter, as we're now in extra innings. Mookie to lead it off. First pitch swung on a 74-mile-per-hour breaking ball in there for strike one as Mookie missed on the outside edge of the plate. New pitcher for the Cubs. As it is, Mills, the new pitcher now for Chicago, coming in relief. The 0-1 pitch. Swung on, grounded towards the third baseman. Looks at the runner, fires the first for the out. One down. As Matt Duffy records the putout. So now batting next, Corey Seager, left-handed batter, as he is up second in the order here in extras. Checks the runner at second. Comes to the set here in the stretch. Delivers the pitch to Seager. He swings on, ground ball towards the second baseman. Scoops it up and throws the first, and that is out number 2. Recorded by David Bodie. So now 2 down. Yeah, Braden, a Mets fan. I used to be a Mets fan back in middle school. Oh, sorry to hear that, Vaughn. I really wanted to see your channel start sooner rather than later there. Looks like you're gonna delay it until you're in college, it looks like. Definitely take a look at starting off in the summer after you graduate. Definitely be interested in that. So runner does advance to third now. Digging in is Justin Turner, the batter. First pitch to Turner, taken outside on a 63-mile-per-hour breaking ball for ball 1. This is a lot of slow stuff, off-speed pitches. Justin Turner, 1 for 3 with a walk. Top hitter and batting average on the team, batting .333 in the season. Second pitch, inside and high, 2-0 to Turner. Yeah, I changed to Red Sox. I was only like a fan for like two years or so, like when I was in the 6th and the 7th grade. I was 3-0, misses a zone outside. I was a big fan of Jose Reyes when he played for the Mets. I like that team that they had with Jose Reyes, Carlos Beltran, David Wright. .3-0 pitch to Turner. And delivers. It's called high for ball 4. So 4 straight pitches out of the zone and walks Turner. So now runners on the corners. It will bring up Max Muncy, who had a solo home run to start off this game. Sorry to hear that, Bradley. School always comes first, man. I get that you guys are in school, but yeah, when the playoffs come around, because the playoffs in the summer, that's going to definitely help you guys out. So, digging in here. Just keep up on the grind every single day. That pitch, fastball at 89 is taken for a ball just outside the zone. It pinned the outside part of the zone, but the umpire calls it a ball. That would be a no there, Vaughn. Yeah, just keep up on the grind, Bradley, and you'll just keep on growing and growing over time. I started out first like 5-6 months. My channel didn't really pick up. 1-0 pitch in there at 78 miles per hour and a changeup. Strike one looking. Yeah, my channel really didn't materialize, like start to pick up until I covered Kentucky versus Louisville back in 2019. That's the first stream that I had like 7,000 viewers, and then that's where I really started to get things going. This one is a shot. It's going to be in the gap. Goes all the way to the Wrigley Field. Ivy there. It's going to bring home at least one runner to throw to the plate and a tag, and that is an out right there. Getting thrown out at the plate's Turner, but it brings home one run. RBI by Muncy sends home a run. Turner gets gunned out at the plate from center fields. As Max Muncy drills that shot all the way to the center field Ivy at Wrigley. And we end the top of the 10th inning here. The Dodgers put a run on the board. They're up 4-3. Got gunned out at the plate. I don't even think Turner slid in and touched home plate. So we will put this back. Runner will start off at second. And we'll move on to the bottom of the 10th inning, everybody. What a game. Gotta love some extra innings out here. And the main thing is the score has changed. RBI. Turner got gunned out at the plate, though, as Muncy gets credit for the RBI. 5, 6, and 7 hitters will be coming up for the Cubs. Hayward, Bodie, and Duffy. Bodie almost went yard the last time he was up. It scored Seager. Seager was the one that scored from third with the RBI to center by Muncy. Went all the way to the Wrigley Field, Ivy off the wall. Yeah, that was a lot of people's first time watching me. I believe that was the first time Jason watched my stream, was Kentucky versus Louisville. Yeah, first time Brandon watched me, Louisville against Kentucky. That stream was crazy. I have to go back and see who was on that stream sometime. He tried to touch home plate with the right hand. Yeah, he didn't get there in time. Nice swipe tag by Contreras to get out Turner. Turner got gunned down rounding third, going to home. Yeah, Turner tried to catch home plate with his left hands, sliding in to avoid the tag with a left hand, and yeah, that glove is way out there. That's a clear out. So that is a clear out, and now Chicago is up to bat here at the bottom of the 10th. Either way, what a game. Tomorrow night, I'll be back for the NBA. Stream will be public out and open to everybody out in the chat. It's going to be Nets versus Mavs tomorrow night, 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. This is a special live stream. I cover special live streams at least once per month on the channel. Non-basketball related sports at least once per month, so that's why it's out for channel members and mods only. The rest of the content I do cover, 99.9% of the content I do cover is basketball games for play-by-play. If you're just joining us, let's walk through what happened in this game tonight. Everyone, as we have had a big one. Scoring opportunities look like this. The Dodgers struck first at the top of the fourth inning. Max Muncy, solo shot to left center, 392 feet out for a home run. And then Gavin Lux out in the top of the fifth inning, double to deep left field. It scored Chris Taylor, as it was 2-0 Dodgers at the end, or at the top of the fifth inning. But then at the bottom of 5, here came the Cubs, as Marisnik homered to center field 400 feet, scoring Duffy. And then at the top of the sixth inning, it was Will Smith who had a sacrifice fly out to center field. It scored Seager and sent Muncy to second and Turner to third. The score was 3-2. As the pitcher for the Cubs, that was Kyle Ryan. He was the pitcher at the time. He allowed 2 hits, a walk, and did not record a single out. And then at the bottom of the 8th inning, Javier Baez grounded into a fielder's choice to second base, which scored Jock Peterson. It was on a throwing error by the Dodgers. It was fielded on a short hop by Corey Seager. He fired to Lux at second to see if he could get the double play, but it went to the right side of Lux into right field, and rounding third, scoring home, as that was Peterson. And that tied up the game at 3. And then just moments ago, top of the 10th inning, Max Muncy shoots one as he jacks one all the way to the ivy of the Wrigley Center field at the wall. And it went into the gap there, hit the center field wall, deep center, scoring Lux. And then Turner tried to round third. He went home for Justin Turner, but he got thrown out at the plate. So now 4-3 Dodgers lead. Runner starts in extra innings at second. Incredible game tonight, guys. Glad to have you guys be a part of the stream. This has been awesome indeed, Kevin. So here we go. Bottom of the 10th inning about to start right now. The closer, Kenley Jansen, coming in here now for the Dodgers to see if he can wrap things up. Now at bat will be Anthony Rizzo for the Cubs to lead things off. Jansen delivers first pitch. Taken just below the knees for ball 1. This has been a phenomenal game if you guys are just joining us. One-0 to Rizzo. Jansen looking for the sign. He comes to the set in the stretch. Checks the runner. Jansen delivers. That is high, ball 2. Jansen with 5 saves this season. Big time moment in this game currently for Anthony Rizzo. He's got 24 hits on the season. That is tied for second on the team. Also with 10 RBIs and 5 home runs. Right-handed pitcher, the left-handed batter, Rizzo. The 2-0. Jansen checks the runner and delivers the 2-0. That will be taken, ball 3. The catcher stood up, and that was in the zone, in the ESPN batter zone. But that was taken for ball 3 because, yeah, the catcher stood up late, actually. He should have framed that more and had the ball right in the glove for a couple more seconds just sitting down. That would have helped out as 3-0. That pitch was right in the zone. .30 pitch. Taken for a called strike 1. First comment for Braden, 71. That was a game, man. Yep, December 28, 2019. I remember that was right after the 2019 Christmas. That was on a Saturday afternoon 2 years ago. Wow. That's when this channel started to explode. 3-1 pitch, delivers by Jansen. Swing and a miss, strike 2 on the sinker at 93. On the outside edge of the plate, the count is full now. Yeah, I think you were. We had like over 500 on that stream. That was insane. 6 pitch to this at bat to Rizzo the batter. He is 9th in the order for Chicago. Jansen comes to the set here in the stretch. Jansen delivers the 3-2. Ball in the dirt. Walks him. It's ball 4. And now Anthony Rizzo on board with runners at first and second with no outs. If you guys are new in the stream here, spike the thumbs up, hit that like, hit that subscribe. I appreciate everybody for being a part of the stream tonight. This stream's only out for channel members and mods out in the chat since it's a special live stream. But I cover, a majority of my streams are basketball games that I cover, and all those streams are open and out to the public where anybody is welcome to join in. All right, the leadoff hitter, Jock Peterson, steps in, digging up second in this inning right now for the number 1 batter in the order. 1 for 3 with a walk, a strikeout, and a run by Peterson tonight. Runners at first and second, no outs. Peterson, left-handed batter to Jansen, the right-handed pitcher. Jansen delivers. Swung on by Peterson. This one is deep towards left field. Drops down and just foul. Just missed by Peterson. If that rolled fair, that would have been a game just by inches. Missed by about a foot to the left field line. Foul. It's 0-1. Just missed. Yeah, you were looking at a foot right there between the difference. Oh, batter boy. Hold on to that seat, man, as he almost got wrecked by that foul ball. So Peterson now 0-1. The batter. Jansen the pitcher. Kenley Jensen on the season, 5 saves. A game of inches here, of course. Incredible game, man. Just the art of baseball. Just makes it phenomenal. The 0-1 pitch. Down in the dirt. Gets past the catcher. And the runners advance to second and third. Wild pitch by Jensen. And now the runners in scoring position as the count is 1-1. Wow. If you guys are new in the stream here, spike the thumbs up, hit that like, hit that subscribe. Oh my, what a game we have. 1-1, runners on second and third, no outs. And the closer, Kenley Jensen, trying to close things out here for the Dodgers. Jock Peterson, the batter, 1 for 3 tonight for the Cubs. We'll see. I was talking about a walk-off earlier in this game. 1-1 pitch. This one is jacked. Drops the bat, and this ball is deep. Oh, it's recorded for an out by Mookie Betts. Peterson dropped the bat. He thought it was out of there. Sacrifice fly. We're tied up at 4. Jock Peterson thought it was out of here. Once he cracked that one towards right center field where Betts got under it, recorded it out. He thought that was a game-winning shot for a 3-run walk-off. Unbelievable. He drops the bat. Jogs back and sees, and after he thinks that it's going to be a homer, he then sees that Betts under and records the out. Crazy. So this game is tied now. Unbelievable. Got totally fooled right there. Peterson, what are you doing, man? Celebrating too early. Jason came in just in time. If you guys are just joining us, Jock Peterson celebrated too early. He thought he had a 3-run walk-off game winner. And no. It turned out to be Mookie Betts of the warning track. Come out and gloved it. So now the runner's on third. And they're going to do a intentional walk here and put a runner on first. So now runners at the corners, first and third with 1 out. And a pitching mound visit to Jensen for Dave Roberts. Yep, that gets not top 10 with Jock Peterson. So 4-4, we are tied up, everybody. What a night here, everyone. If you guys are new in the stream, spike the thumbs up, hit that like, hit that subscribe here. Yep, never drop that bat until you see that ball is flew out of the park. Insane. Kenley Jensen going to stay in there. The closer for the Dodgers with 5 saves in the season. Going to face the batter Javier Baez now as he is up. Chris Bryant just walked as he's on first. And then the runner on third is Anthony Rizzo out on third. Oh, they're gonna walk Baez too. So they go bases loaded now. All right, so they go bases loaded as Baez gets the free pass to first. And now bases are loaded. Infield in. Sacrifice fly will do it. If it's deep enough, it will do it here for Chicago. Wilson Contreras looking for something in the air right now as he is up with 1 down. As they'll bring in the outfield and the infield in this big situation. Bottom of the 10th inning, bases loaded. Tie game, 1 down. Here we go. Comes to the set by Jensen with the bases loaded. Contreras the batter. Delivers. Pitch in the dirt. Taken for ball number 1 as they hit the plate. 1-0. What a game, everybody. Before you sign off, spike that thumbs up. Hit that like. Hit that subscribe, everyone. This stream is just for members and mods out in the chat, but the games I usually cover, 99% of my content's basketball play-by-play, actually. Those games are open to the public for anybody to join in. What a game. 1-0 now to count. Jensen comes to the set here in a stretch. Contreras, right-handed batter. Jensen looks at the sign. Contreras backs away from the batter's box. As they'll give him a little bit of time. Jensen with 3 walks, but those he didn't pitch to. They're basically, intentional walks, though. It's pitched a third of an inning by Jensen. The closer to get things done, and this has been tough. Just missed the zone on the ball. They hit the play in the fastball. 1-0. Comes to the set, delivers the 1-0 pitch. Swung and a miss. Strike 1 over the top on a fastball at the knees. It's 1-1. Crazy game, everybody. Glad to have you guys be a part of the stream tonight on the channel. 1-1 coming up will be the 12th pitch of this inning by Jensen, the pitcher for the Dodgers. Jensen comes in the set right here in the stretch. The 1-1 pitch delivers. Swung on ground ball. Fielded. Gloved on. Underhanded the second. Throwing the first, and they get the double play. They get out of the jam there. Bases loaded. Out of the inning, they get out. Hey, we got a dono here. Lukey Bear Gaming. Thanks so much for the dono, bud. I really appreciate it. You guys, the legends on the stream, turned a double play, and guess what? We're going to more extras here. Into the top of the 11th inning. You guys, the real MVPs in the stream. This is, believe it or not, this is my 3rd baseball game that I've ever covered before. From time to time, I'll cover special live streams. Majority of the content, 99% of the content is actually basketball games. If you guys enjoy basketball games, feel free to stop on by, because tomorrow night I'll be back. It's going to be the Mavs versus the Nets tomorrow night for basketball as we go into the top of the 11th now. Double play gets him out of the jam. From short to second, fired on to first for the double play. Incredible game. Some more baseball here on the Wednesday night as we got 11:30 at night. This is a fun night. Yeah, over 100 people watching now on the stream. Really appreciate you guys for dropping them by, being a part here on the stream tonight on the channel. This is awesome. You guys are the real MVPs out here. If you guys enjoy basketball too, majority of content I do cover is actually basketball games. Those chats are open up to everybody out in the public, so make sure to check on that. If you're out on the stream and a Dodgers fan, I've covered the Lakers a ton this season, so feel free to join me for more streams. If you're out here a Cubs fan out in the chat, also a Chicago Bulls fan, I plan on covering the Celtics versus Bulls game on Friday nights. Am I going to stream this game if it goes into like 15 innings? I have to go to sleep tomorrow for work or so. We'll just see how it goes, I guess. Last game we streamed to the 11th inning that I covered with Padres and Dodgers a couple weeks ago. I follow a little bit of the recruiting. I'm more into like the transfers or so, but I kind of know like some of the names that's on the list for like the top 100 for recruiting. So here we go, top of the 11th, runner at second. Dodgers up to the plate. It's going to be Will Smith, as he is 1 for 3 tonight with an RBI. So second will be Max Muncy for the Dodgers. So he was the last out, so Max Muncy is on second. And here Digson Smith up to bat. So they'll stay the same pitcher as last inning with Mills for the Cubs. Breaking ball. He's got a lot of slow off-speed stuff. That's taken for ball one. Down and outside at 63 miles per hour. So his curveball reaches the low 60s. Yeah, Vaughn might do a special live stream on his channel. I'm interested to see what sport you do. The 1-0 pitch to Smith. Delivers. Taken down low for ball two and an 88 mile per hour sinker. The 2-0 pitch, swung on. This one is blooped towards shallow right field, and it drops in there for at least a base hit, going to third, and the runner's at the corners. Able to find some green right down the right field line. Will Smith is on board, pushes the runner to third. No outs, runners at the corners. Oh, it's a new rule. It actually started out last year with the MLB. They start out extra innings now with a runner on second. So it's actually a new rule that they implemented, put into the rules last season for the runner to start on second. I like the rule because it makes the game go by so much faster. Instead of playing games trying to get runs when the game keeps on continuing and going on until like the 16th, 17th, 18th inning, games will end around like the 10th, 11th, 12th inning now. So I like it more. First pitch in there for a called strike. Now up to bat for the Dodgers is this is Chris Taylor, number 6 batter in the order. Runners at the corners, 0-1 pitch. Swung on, fouled towards the right side. It's 0-2. Yeah, good question. I'm going to predict Baylor for Ty Washington if I had to predict. I feel like they need some more guards to stock up now since Butler and Mitchell left for the draft. That's fouled to the screen. It still stays 0-2. Big spot here to game. No out. Runners at the corners, first and third. 0-2 count to Taylor, the batter for the Dodgers. Delivers. Mills. Pitch just misses. Right at the knees. Froze the umpire. Called for ball one. Just missed. Right at that bottom edge of the strike zone. I've got Alabama right now as way too early SEC champ. I think Arkansas can make it close, though. 1-2 pitch, taken outside for ball 2. In the dirt on a 79-mile-per-hour changeup. What a game we have here, everybody. Glad to have you be a part of the stream tonight. A special live stream covering play-by-play on the channel. Here we go. Big 2-2. This pitch is in there for strike 3. Contreras dropped it, but unhappy with the call was Chris Taylor as he struck out looking right at the knees. Painted it right down at the knees for strike number 3. 1 down. Mills goes from a 63-mile-per-hour breaking ball to a 90-mile-per-hour fastball. Look at the change in speeds. This will be pitch number 20 coming up for Mills here for the Cubs. Digging in a left-handed batter, Matt Beatty 0 for 4 with a strikeout tonight. As he's the next batter up. Mills delivers. First pitch swung on. Grounded towards the first base side. Fouled. Yeah, Kevin needs Justin Champagny to come back to Pitt. Hopefully he does so, man, for you, because that would be a major loss if he doesn't. The 0-1 pitch to Beatty. As he delivers, swung on, grounded, fielded towards first and gloved to second. And that should be a double play, right? Did he tag first, though? There's at least 1 out. As Rizzo got the ground ball, but I don't think he tagged first. I think his foot was inches away from first and he threw out the runner at second. And that... No, he never tagged first. A run scores. And Smith got thrown out at second on the tag. He never tagged first, so it's not a double play. Mental mistake right there by Anthony Rizzo. And his Dodgers are up now 5-4 with a runner on first. Wow. Never tagged first base when he got the ground ball. He was, so close. He was less than a half a foot with that foot. Turns and pivots and fires the second instead of tagging first. That is a crusher. Oh, man. So it continues. 2 outs we have. First pitch. This is swung on lines. In there. Drops in for a base hit. We got runners on first and second. Gavin Lux able to drop one in there towards right. Shallow right field. In for the liner. As he's on board. What a game. This has been an incredible game tonight. Unbelievable. Wow. A matter of inches. The art of baseball. With 2 down at the top of the 11th inning. And once again, the Dodgers strike first as they're at 5-4. Costly mistake by Rizzo. And instead of going into the bottom of the 11th with a chance to win it, it's now the Dodgers on top 5-4. And coming up to bat is Pollock. The batter now for the Dodgers. A.J. Pollock. With runners on first and second. First pitch. Breaking ball at 76 outside the zone. Ball 1. If you're new in the stream here, spike the thumbs up, hit that like, hit that subscribe. I appreciate everybody for being a part of the stream here, folks. Glad to have you guys part of the channel tonight. Special live stream for members and mods out here on the chat, since it's a non-basketball related game. But all the basketball streams I cover are open and out to the public, where anybody can join in for those streams. 1-0 pitch to AJ Pollock. Taken down low for ball 2. Wow, the Atlanta Hawks beat the Phoenix Suns tonight by 32. Crazy. 2-0. Checks the runner on second. Mills delivers the 2-0 pitch. Check, swing, enter the zone. That's in there. As the umpire says he went around, strike 1. There was a breaking ball outside the zone, but bat entered the zone and went its course around. Comes to the set here in the stretch for Mills for the Cubs. Checks the runner. Mills. The 2-1 delivers to Pollock. Breaking ball in the dirt at 65. And it's 3-1. Big spot in this game now for AJ Pollock, number 9 hitter in the order. Mookie Betts has had just a tough night, 0 for 5, as he is next up on deck. Comes to the set in the stretch. The 3-1 pitch with 2 down, taken low for a ball 4. Just below the knees, it brings up Mookie Betts with the bases loaded. 27 pitches through 2 innings for Mills. And now the Cubs looking to make a pitching change. So everybody on board, bases are loaded, and either the Cubs are going to make a pitching change. They go for a mound visit now. So Mills is going to stay in, it looks like. They go for a mound visit for Chicago. Big spot here. Mookie Betts needs some confidence rolling on to the next game. He's yet to get any confidence tonight. 0 for 5, 3 strikeouts. A fly out to right field in the last plate appearance in the 10th inning. He grounded out to third. Looks like Vaughn's beating John in the championship game. There you go, man. Still got a long week left to go, though. Don't let it get out too much in front of you. Before you sign off tonight, make sure to spike that thumbs up, hit that like, hit that subscribe here, folks. Glad to have you be a part of the stream tonight on the channel here. Majority of the content I do cover is actually basketball games, play-by-play of NBA and college basketball games, but at least once per month I cover a special live stream, which could be like an NFL game or a Major League Baseball game or a NASCAR race for a couple of the special live streams. Those special live streams that I do cover, the channel mods and members are the only ones that have availability out for the chat, but welcome in everybody for being a part here tonight. The basketball games are open in public out for anybody to join out in the chat. First pitch taken outside for a breaking ball by Mookie Betts, ball 1. The 1-0 pitch to Mookie. This one delivers. Taken. Called strike 1 at the knees. What a game. Top of the 11th inning. 1-1 count. Dodgers by 1 with 2 outs. Mills delivers. Mookie gets looking on the outside edge. Really wanted it, but held his swing back, and now it's 1-2. Mookie, you got to take that one the opposite field. What a pitch that was on the outside edge of the plate. This will be pitch number 31 by Mills. Delivers the 1-2. Outside, taken, ball 2. He wanted that one, but just missed. About 6 inches outside than the last pitch, which was on the outside edge. 2-2. The 2-2 pitch to Mookie delivers, swung on, grounded towards a shortstop, and gloves in, throws to first as second. That's recorded for the out at second. So they get the force out. 1 run though in, as a mental mistake by Anthony Rizzo as he thought he tagged first base, which looked to be a double play for him, but no, he only got the runner out at second, and it kept the inning alive for the Dodgers, and LA leads as we go to the bottom of the 11th inning. So Mookie 0 for 6 as his nightmare of the game continues. Grounds out into a fielder's choice tonight. Unbelievable game, everyone. Glad to have you be a part of the stream tonight on the channel. Watching this one and staying tuned for the final score. This has been incredible. Alright, so it looks like this for Chicago. They're going to have up the number 5, 6, 7 batters coming up to the plate. Jason Hayward, David Bodie, and then Matt Duffy. So that's who is due up, and Jason Hayward 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts tonight. David Bodie 0 for 4 as well, and Matt Duffy's been great tonight. He's been a bright spot for Chicago. 2 for 3, 2 runs, and a walk. Hey, have a nice night, Warren. Glad to have you in the stream, and I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow night I'll be back, by the way. It's going to be Mavs versus Nets for the NBA. Before you sign off in the stream tonight, make sure to spike the thumbs up, hit that like, hit that subscribe. Majority of the content I do cover is actually NBA and college basketball games that I do cover. From time to time, though, I do cover special live streams. The chat access for the special live streams, like a Major League Baseball game, NFL game, NASCAR race for a couple of the special live streams, are only available for channel members and mods out here in the stream. At least once per month they do those games. But just welcoming everybody for being a part here. And glad to have you guys watch me on the stream tonight as well. And if you do enjoy basketball, feel free to check out the NBA play-by-play streams that I do cover, as those streams are open and accessible to anybody out in the public. Anybody can type into those streams. Since this is a special live stream tonight, that's why it's only available to members and mods out in the chat. Alright, so Jason Hayward going to dig in now, coming up for Chicago at the bottom of the 11th inning. Kelly Jansen was struggling to find the zone when he was up there. The bases were loaded last time that he was pitching at the bottom of the 10th. So we'll see if they keep him in the game for LA or what they'll go to, turn to more relief help. As Hayward digs in. And they will go to a new pitcher now for the Dodgers. So this is Garrett Clevenger. 4 games pitched in, ERA at 2.7, 3 in the third innings with 4 Ks and 2 walks. So Clevenger, left-handed pitcher to left-handed batter. Hayward in the batter's box. First one, Clevenger delivers. Called on the inside top corner of the plate, strike 1. Got him on the slider at 83. The runner on second's the catcher, Wilson Contreras. From the stretch here, checks the runner at second. The 0-1 pitch delivers. Swung on, fouled towards the left field side. Now down to the count early is Jason Hayward. He's down to 0-2 in the count. Big spot in this game when the runner automatically starts out on second in extra innings. Clevenger looking to record his first out here at the bottom of the 11th. Clevenger checks the sign. Out in the stretch for Clevenger. Comes back to the set here in the stretch. The 0-2. Clevenger delivers the 0-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3, and a slider on the outside. Part at the knee, strike 3. 3 pitches, 3 of them strikes as he rings up Jason Hayward. And now moving on to David Bodie as he's 0 for 4 tonight. Yeah, that's a big-time upgrade for you, Vaughn. So last year, you remember you lost in the first round, and look at you now, playing in the championship game in the fantasy, fantasy hockey. I remember the first round of the Fantasy Football League. Now up to bats, Bodie. Bodie's here for 4 tonight. First pitch to Bodie, taken down low for ball 1. The runner on second's Contreras. Checks the runner. 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider down low. Strike 1. What a game for all you guys tuning in, being a part in our stream. This is awesome tonight. Before you do sign off, spike that thumbs up, hit that like, hit that subscribe. Majority of the content I do cover is actually basketball games here. This is my third play-by-play of baseball before. I've only covered 2 games prior to this. A couple weeks ago, I covered that crazy 11th inning game between the Padres and the Dodgers. 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss in the high, heat in the fastball. Strike 2. Clevenger, they saved him for the right time here for LA tonight. Recorded a K with Hayward going down missing. And now ahead in the count 1-2 to Bodie. Big pitch coming up for the left-handed pitcher, Clevenger, on the mound. Up in the count 1-2 for the Dodgers. Bodie, the right-handed batter, checks the runner at second. Clevenger delivers the 1-2. Breaking ball, swing and a miss, strike 3. As that one was down low at the knees. And rings up back-to-back batters. 1 out from winning this game now for the Dodgers. What a game tonight, everyone. Incredible. Baseball going all the way to almost midnight where I am. Wow. 1 batter remaining, and it's the one who's done great things tonight. Matt Duffy is 2 for 3 with 2 runs and a walk. He doubled in the third to left field. Singled to right field in the 5th inning, walked in the 7th, struck out looking in the 9th. So 2 for 3 with 2 runs and a walk tonight for Matt Duffy, batting .294 in the season as he's the batter up. Number 7 batter in the order. Incredible game here, folks. Glad to have over 140 out on the stream tonight being a part here. Next stream tomorrow night, I'll be back to basketball tomorrow night. It'll be the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Dallas Mavericks, 7:30 p.m. Eastern time for that stream. And then on Friday, I plan on covering the Celtics versus the Bulls. If you're a Lakers fan or a Bulls fan, I cover NBA games. Check out my channel, check out those streams as well. As you're on the channel, this is just a special live stream. This one is lined straight up the middle. Runner turns the corner, goes from third to home, and not a throw in time, and this game is tied. First pitch he sees, and Matt Duffy lines it straight away. RBI. Brings home Contreras from home. And this game is still going, tied up at 5. Duffy on with a single. RBI single by Duffy. What a piece of hitting there. Straight up the middle. And he delivers. If Rizzo had recorded that out, this game would be over. And now we'll see if anybody can bring home Duffy. This game has been incredible tonight. Back here we are tied. Tony Walters, 159 batting average. Left-handed batter digs in here. And a big spot in the game, runner on first. Clevenger about to deliver, but Walters calls time. Clevenger checks the sign, and he delivers. Check swing, taken for ball 1 outside. The 1-0 pitch. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. 1-1. What a spot here to be in for Walters, number 8 batter in the order, pinch hitting. Comes to the set here in the stretch for Clevenger. Left-handed batter to left-handed pitcher, delivers. Down low, here's a steal right in there for a stolen base. Doing every little bit of everything as Matt Duffy steals a base now. He's 3 for 4 with 2 runs, RBI, and a walk, and puts himself on second base. Heads up by Duffy. Heads up, because you know if this ball is going to the outfield, Duffy's heading home. Heads up running there by Duffy to now move into scoring position. So 2-1 to count, 2 outs. If this is lined into the outfields, depending on where the ball is, look for Duffy to see if he can be sent the signal to round third to home. Big part of the game right now, Clevenger. Comes to the set here in the stretch. 2-1s to count. Runner on second. The batter's Walters. He delivers. Check swing down low. Did he go? No. It's 3-1. What a game. Three-1 for Clevenger. Checks the runner at second. Comes to the set in the stretch, and time is called by Walters, the batter. So Walters once again will dig in the box here. 3-1 to count. And here we go. Comes to the set in the stretch. Clevenger, left-handed pitcher versus left-handed batter. The 3-1 delivers. That's high. Ball 4. Walks him. Now it's first and second. As you're looking for redemption, his first at bat coming up in the game. It is Anthony Rizzo. As second at bat of the game. He walked in the first one. But looking for redemption here. Anthony Rizzo coming up to the plate. As if he recorded that put out at first. Stepped on first. And fired to second to get the double play. This game would have been over. He was inches from stepping on first. And recording the put out. But Anthony Rizzo. Potential time right here to redeem himself. As the clock strikes midnight. And here we go. Runners on first and second, 2 down. If Rizzo gets a hold of this one, puts it in the green, watch for Duffy to round third and score. The runner on second's Matt Duffy. He's had himself a gem of a game, 3 for 4, 2 runs scored, an RBI and a walk, and batting now .308 on the season. If you guys are new in the stream here, spike the thumbs up, hit that like, hit that subscribe. I appreciate everybody for dropping by, being a part here tonight in the stream. As I cover play-by-play. Usually cover play-by-play of basketball games, but tonight's a special live stream that I'm covering here. I cover at least once per month special live stream from members and mods out in the chat. Could be like a baseball game, or could be like a NFL game or a NASCAR race for a couple special live streams. First pitch taken on the fastball. Strike 1 in the zone. Yeah, the clock has struck midnight over here right now. Anthony Rizzo on the season, 5 homers and 10 walks. Will we see one here? Big spot of the game coming up. The 0-1 pitch to Rizzo. Taken for another called strike at the knees and a breaking ball at 85. Here we go. Here's the big pitch, 0-2. Runners on first and second. The batter, Anthony Rizzo. The pitcher, Clevenger for the Dodgers. The 0-2 pitch delivers. Taken high in the fastball for ball one. Jason keeps popping in here, hoping the Cubbies get the W out in this one. They're one hit away from doing so. 1-2, 2 outs. The runner at second's Duffy. The 1-2 delivery. Foul ball towards the third base side as the at-bat continues. This will be pitch number 18 coming up by Clevenger. 1-2, 2 out, 2 aboard on first and second. Here we go. Will Rizzo go yard? The 1-2. Clevenger checks the runner at first. He delivers the 1-2. Swing and fouled. Got under it towards the left field side. It's out of play. Yeah, Vaughn likes these special live streams. These special live streams, phenomenal. This is awesome tonight. Staying alive with a 1-2. This is where heroes and legends are known in games like these when you come through in the clutch with walk-offs. We'll see what happens here at this next pitch. Nearing pitch number 20 by Clevenger for the inning. Here we go. The 1-2 coming up in just a moment by Clevenger. Takes a look at the sign. They're going to need some more time. Rizzo backs out of the batter's box and now comes back in. 1-2 as we're getting ready for it. Runner in first and second. Here we go. All right, here we go. Sets here from the stretch. Checks the runner at second. The 1-2 delivered. Swung on, ground ball. Oh, it's in the gap. Rounding third, here he goes, going home. No throwing, that will be the ball game. Walk-off Chicago. Ground ball in the gap between the shortstop and the third baseman, and Anthony Rizzo redeems himself tonight, and he has done it. With a walk-off coming all the way from second to home is Matt Duffy. Incredible finish. The Cubs win. What a game, everyone. Redemption. Right in the gap as he found daylight. Ground ball in between shortstop and third to close it out as the Cubs get the victory. Incredible. Wow, what a way to finish, everybody. Unreal. That was just, man, a phenomenal game. So this game is just wrapped up, everyone. Glad to have you guys be a part of the stream tonight. Unbelievable game. Takes it opposite field for a left-handed batter. Shoots it up between the shortstop and the... Oh, yeah, that was more between... Yeah, shortstop and second base, actually. Up the middle. With the shortstop would have to range towards his left to get it. Shot it between short and second. Ground ball. And this is final. Incredible. Before you sign off tonight, spike the thumbs up. Hit that like. Hit that subscribe here, everybody. Final in 11. Incredible game. Crazy to think, like, what a way to redeem yourself there by Rizzo. Incredible game here, guys. Glad to have you guys join the stream, being a part here tonight out in the chat. I usually cover play-by-play of basketball games, but at least once per month I cover a special live stream. It could be like an MLB game or an NFL game or a NASCAR race, so feel free to stop them by whenever I cover future live streams and here later in the future. So I'll be back for the NBA tomorrow night. It'll be the Brooklyn Nets against the Dallas Mavericks. Thank you guys so much for joining me on the stream here. Before I do sign off, going to thank the channel members, as every single one of the channel members here at the end of each and every single one of my live streams gets a shout out. And welcome out to the membership, as we got new here, RJR football fan, new member. Glad to have you join on the membership. So we have Jack, Jason, Aaron, Dawad, Ant, Raven, the sports expert Warren, Man and Hates, Old Ed Deuce, Cindy, Dennis, Dallin Law, Andrew, Jay, Superman, Rajeep, Dave, Wicked Cyclone fan, and RGR football fan. Thanks so much, everybody, for being a part of the channel tonight. Incredible game. Cubs walk it off. Anthony Rizzo, ground ball up the middle with a game winner. And it sends home the runner, Matt Duffy. What a game he had. 3 for 4 with 3 runs, an RBI, and a walk. Batting .308 on the season. That wraps up this one, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Signing off here on this one, and enjoy the rest of your night, everybody.